Pretty good crowd here for a Saturday afternoon. Going to be a very rainy night tonight. The opening lineups. Number 0 is Lily Wilkins out of Nolensville, Tennessee. Number 1, Lily's a 5'8" junior. Number 2 is Bella White, a 5'8" junior. Followed by Millie Brown, number 10, a 5'6" senior. Ivy Maddox, number 20, is a 5'11" sophomore. And number 21 is Paris Opelt, a 6-foot sophomore. For the Lady Bulldogs, they'll start off with Nora Saffel, number 10, a 6-foot sophomore out of Somerset, Ohio. Courtney Zinson, a 5'9" junior out of Dunlap, Tennessee. Followed by Abigail Bryan, a 5'9" freshman out of Petersburg, Tennessee. Morgan Escobedo, a 5'4" junior out of Scottsdale, Arizona. And Olivia Lee, who is from Jackson, Tennessee, a 6-foot junior out of Jackson. That'll be your starters for both of these teams. And, Coach, you think we'll be in the 80s?
Probably so. Both these teams can get up down the floor. Of course, Huntsville's averaging around 75, 76. But breaking the press and scoring on their transition offense, that's going to be big.
Huntsville decked out in their black uniforms with the white numerals. It's going to be easy to see for my old eyes up here. Union in their white uniforms, their home uniforms with the black numerals outlined in red. Jumping center will be Opelt against Saffel. It'll belong to Union, moving from our left to our right as you look at your screens. Saffel will take it back to Lee. Lee works with her back to the basket, sends it back outside to Saffel. Saffel looks for Lee, but Lee's covered up. Give it to Zinson, to Saffel by herself for an easy layup. Union goes up quick. Huntsville breaks the press, carries it into the lane. The ball's tipped, but it's going to be sent back outside. White drives in, shot up, rolls off no good. And she picks up her own rebound off the floor. Back out front for a three by Maddox. It's good.
White's got the size advantage on Escobedo. That might be looking to take her down low.
Union back down with it. Saffel hands it off to Bryan. Back to Saffel for a three. Off the rim, no good. Chases down her own rebound. Turns, puts it up. It's no good. Ball's tipped around and tipped over into the hands of Maddox. Going to be tipped out of bounds. Last touch by Maddox. Saffel giving us a lot of hustle here early on.
Yeah, they block her out on her shot. That's rule number 1. Block out the shooter.
Escobedo will get it in. Bryan and Saffel on the outside. Bryan will take a long three. That's good. These two teams have put up a lot of threes. White with the inbound. Long pass in the front court goes to Maddox. Back into the hands of Lily Wilkins. She's their leading scorer. Wilkins being guarded by Zinson. Pass outside. Three up. Good. Maddox with her second three-pointer here early on. It's a 6-5 lead. Union back down with it. Bryan drives. Bryan to the basket. Charge foul is going to be goal. Oh, it's Bryan. It's questionable call.
I don't think the correct official called that one, but we don't have a say-so, do we?
No, we don't. Oh, we have a say, yes. It doesn't matter.
that foul was not in her area. But anyway.
There's a shot up underneath. It falls off. No good for White, but she's going to be fouled as she went under. It's a second foul on Abigail Bryan. That hurts bad. She's a three-point shooter. Union will bring 3 players in. Lee stays in the ball game. They actually brought 4 in. And at the free throw line, White is a 77% free throw shooter. Yeah, she hits the first one. Averages 9 points a game.
Pretty confident they're going to make the free throw. They're not even got anybody on the rebounding lane.
And she did. They're looking for the run is what they are. So Union quickly in the front court. Maddie Gray looking somebody. Finally gets it up underneath to Sorrells. Back outside to Gray, and she missed that one. Goes out of bounds to turnover. Union down by 3, 8-5. Aaron Roberts in the ball game for Union. Freshman out of Allen, Texas. They'll run the ball down in the front court, all the way down for an easy shot from the right side. Maddox scoring all their points right now. Union has it back. Roberts has it. Give it off to Gray. Back to Roberts. Work it over to Yoder. Caitlin Yoder out of that corner. We have to get it back to Gray. Back to Yoder. Shot up. Good.
That's good patience right there on that offensive possession. Didn't force anything.
3-point game, 10-7. Their leading scorer right now. Shot, there's a drive up underneath. The foul's going to be called going across the top. Is Olivia Lee. That'll be the first on Lee. Union will take Lee out. Brings Ensign back into the ball game. Aubrey Sorrells is in there for the Lady Bulldogs. 6-foot guard out of Hamilton, Alabama. Free throw is good. Second one is also good. That's the first points for Wilkins. Union back down with it. Zenson double teamed. Looking for somebody. Bounce pass goes along the baseline. Sorrells will get it back outside. Zenson, plenty of time on the clock. Bring it outside to Yoder. Caleb will hand it off. Gray with it. Has it knocked away. Picked up by Yoder and stolen away. On the run into front court, they lose the ball, and it's going to be thrown back outside. And Union's fortunate. They'll drive the ball for an easy layup up under the basket by Maddox. She's just taking over this game. And it's 14-7. Union down by 7. Roberts going to be fouled as she went in against Opelt. That's the first foul against the Chargers. Union has committed 3 here early on. We bring fresh players into the ball game. Bryan with those 2 fouls is back in for the Lady Bulldogs.
That's interesting there.
Inbound. Saffel will take it. The cutter. There she goes. That's Lee for the shot up and good.
That secondary option off that inbounds play.
Yeah.
That was very well executed.
They had 2 run. Pass into the corner. Brown with it.
Well, we got a mouse in the house. They're about to get it to her right there.
Pass up underneath. It's Perkowski. Back to Brown. Kick it over in the corner for a 3. It's good. Bella White picks up their 3rd three-pointer of the ball game. 17-9. Escobedo is going to be fouled from behind by Wilkins. That's the first on Lily. She was sneaking around the backside. Almost got away with it.
You got to yell wolf now. Wolf if they come up behind you.
Yeah. Zenson, 3. Off the rim, no good. Rebound pulled down by White. Union's They get the ball down into front court with Perkowski. There's a long three. First one they have missed, and that one was missed by Wilkins. It hit the shot clock.
Yeah, they are face guarding Courtney Zinson. So her defender is not helping, not chasing. They want to shut down that one of the leading three-point shooters.
Get it to Zinson. She'll back off. Saffel to Zinson. Zinson just can't get set. Saffel will take it. Zaffel to the basket. No good. Rebound. Pulled down by White. I think she's leading them in rebounds right now. At 5'8". Here's a long pass, a wide open three.
Yeah, that's an offensive boon screen.
It's going to be called on Millie Brown, Millie Brown. That's her first. We've got a timeout on the court. Union down big, 17-9. We'll be right back. We've got 4:30 left to play in the first quarter, and Alabama-Huntsville is kind of having their way right now.
Yeah, they're shooting 71% from the field and 75% from three-point range.
Wow.
Can't keep that up, can they?
Well, yeah, they probably can. Union with it. Give it off to Lee. Lee started to make a move, was cut off there by Perkowski. She'll finally take a three that's no good. In good position again, Bella White got the rebound. Bella at 5'8" has been controlling the boards down there on the defensive end. Union staying in a man-to-man. Wilkins working with it, send it across court. White into the lane. White shot up, no good, but a late whistle, and the foul's going to be called against Union. It's going to go on Zinson, they said. That's Courtney's first foul.
I thought Courtney was late even getting to the offensive player, much less fouling her.
So White at the free throw line, missed the first one. And like you say, they have nobody on the lane, but they do expect at 77% she's probably going to hit them, and she hits the second one. That's her 6th point. It's a 9-point game. Union down with it. Sarles takes the bounce pass from Escobedo. Give it back to Lee for a three. Off the rim, no good. Rebounds pulled out of there by Maddox. So Union's not as hot with the three-point line as they were against West Alabama the other night. Wilkins underneath the basket. Ball's going to be taken away by Lee on the steal. Long pass to Zinson in the front court. Escobedo for a three out of the corner. It's no good. Lee chases the rebound down. Gets it back for a three again. It's no good. And who's got it? White's got it. The lead pass comes out to Maddox. Maddox cut off by Yoder. And he'll get it back to Bella White. White against Expedito, takes her in. Expedito grabbed a hold of the ball and forced White to have to throw it back out and out of bounds.
Yeah, that's good defense there on the baseline, but Union cold right now, aren't they?
Yeah. Got 1 3-pointer in the ball game. They've put up a bunch.
1 of 8.
Union back down with it. Zinson will drop it to Lee, and they've pretty well put a stopper on Lee, too. Sarles to Escobedo. Under the basket. She goes. And dribbling back out. Gives it off to Yoder. To the baseline. Nothing there. 9 seconds on the clock. Escobedo to the basket. Shot up and over it. No good. Rebound pulled down by Opelt. And they'll get it out to White. White still on the dribble. Drop it over right side to Siegel. He's just come into the ball game. Maddox back over for a 3 that's up and good. Opelt put that one in. 21-9. Union to Escobedo. Shot no good, but she was fouled up under there by White. That'll be her first foul. Saffel will come out as Roberts comes back in for Union. Escobedo at the free throw line for 2. First one is good. She's an 81% free throw shooter. Went to Chaminade before coming here. Missed the second one. Rebound's going to be pulled down by Opelt.
I thought that was a travel.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Well, the fans thought that was a travel. You could hear the O's, the ahs. White with it. Brings it out front to Wilkins. Wilkins starts to move into the lane, goes to the basket. It's going to be fouled by Roberts. That's Arian. Arian's first foul, and we'll put White back at the free throw line. She's 3 for 4 in this ball game already. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. She misses the first free throw. They got their 20, Coach. We didn't. She hits the second one. 22-10. Escobedo back down with it. Give it off to Lee. Back to Escobedo. She'll throw up a 3. Got it! Union needed that one. And it's 22-13. Back to a 9-point game. White will bring it down. White backs off. Going to go against Lee. Takes her to the basket. And they double team. Escobedo came over from the backside and forced the turnover. Long pass to Escobedo, and she comes up with it like a receiver. Sends it back outside for a 3 that's up and good by Zinson. Her first of the game, and it's a 6-point game. Wilkins will bring it down. Good defensive job by Escobedo on that last trip. 23 seconds in the quarter. Wilkins starts to move. Sends it back out to Maddox. Floater up. Rolls off no good. Rebound pulled down by Union. They got 10 seconds. Escobedo in the front court. Escobedo to the basket. Shot up. Rolls off no good. Tipped out of bounds by Roberts. 2.9 seconds left to play in the quarter. Union down by 6.
No, don't foul here. No foul.
Long shot, half court, down court. Is no good. At the end of the 1 quarter of play, the Chargers are up over the Bulldogs 20. Well, they can put 24 up there to 16. That's
I
22.
was going to say, where'd that 2 come from?
Let's take a break. Well, we're the end of the first period of play. Union down by 6. Alternate possession will belong to Alabama-Huntsville.
Huntsville with 5 turnovers in the first quarter, but you shoot 80% from the three-point line, 66% from the field, you can overcome the turnover issue.
Yes, sir. Brown on the outside with Siegel. He'll drop it underneath. Easy little shot up. It's going to be missed, tipped around, and taken out of there by Yoder. Give it to Lee. Back to Yoder. Yoder drives into the lane. He'll kick it back to Roberts. Give it to Zinson. Give it to Roberts. Roberts, easy shot, and missed it. Oh, my. And a foul's going to be called on her, too, after the miss. And a little frustration, I think. Yeah, they're going to call the foul against Escobedo, her first.
Man, where'd she come from?
She must have been under the rest of them.
I thought Courtney Zinson was fouled her, but
Brown down with the ball. Union had a chance to get this thing down to 3 or 4 points. Couldn't make it work. Wilkins. There's an easy pass underneath for a shot by Maddox, and Maddox has 2 more. She's got 12 of their 24 points. Roberts starts to the basket. Roberts spins, shot up, falls in good. I think she was determined to make up for that last shot that she missed. Boy, Escobedo called on a picky foul. That's number 2 on Morgan. And she'll come out as Bryan, who has 2 fouls on her, comes back in. I guess Zinson will probably swap off. Wilkins is going to be guarded by Zinson this time. No, guarded by Brown. And takes it all the way in and puts it up and missed it. Lee down with the rebound. Lee into front court. Lee thought about the 3. Zinson will take the pass. Yoder hands it back outside to Zinson. Plenty of time on the clock. Pass goes to Yoder on the shot. Good by Yoder. Long pass front court. Wide open shot up and good by Maddox. Caught Union sleeping a little bit. 26-20. Yoder underneath. Pass goes over in the corner, and Yoder's going to be pushed out of bounds, they say, by Siegel. Oh, they say that she stepped out of bounds. Wow. I'm sorry. Before she passed it. So it's a turnover Union.
Yoder did get pushed out of bounds. They just didn't see it on the pass.
Well, Brown will bring it down. Outside. Maddox, another shot up for Maddox, and it's no good. Rebound picked up and pulled up and put back in by Wilkins.
1 on 3 and got the rebound.
Wilkins' first points from the field. Roberts under the basket. Got your shot up and put it in good. A little determination by Aaron. Back to a 6-point game, 28-22. getting ready to get Escobedo back in the game.
Oh, no.
Long three
We'll
up.
take
It's
that
no
shot.
good. Lee comes down with it. Zinson for a long three that's no good. Ball is on the floor. Roberts had it for a second, and now she's going to foul. Are they going to say to go out of bounds on Roberts, and they're going to call a foul?
They got a foul.
That's her second. That's Union's third of the second quarter already, and UAH has not committed any yet.
Union only 2 free throws in the game.
They've got Roberts on Brown. Zinson is on Opelt. No, that's that's Brian on Opelt. There's a long three. Good from the outside by Maddox. 3 3-pointers for Ivy Maddox. Escobedo left alone, puts a three up, and she counters it with her second 3-pointer. 31-25. That was a tip by Escobedo. Has to be careful reaching over. She's got 2 fouls on her. On the dribble is Millie Brown. Works it back out front. They swap off now. Brown will take it. Screen set for her. Swap off. The three is up. It's no good. Rebound. Put back up. No good. Put back up again. No good. Put back up again. No good. Tipped, and they've got the rebound. 4 shots at it, and none of them would fall.
Illegal screen.
Who they call it on? I didn't catch who they called it on.
Look, they got Maddox.
Yeah, Maddox has got 2 fouls on him. So Union back down with it.
We need her to get 2 more fouls.
Lee's being double teamed, gets it to Escobedo. Up underneath, shot up, good. Under the basket by Sorrells. 31-27. A 4-point game. White back down with it. 5:17 left to play in the first half. White into the lane. Sends it back outside. Sets the screen. And takes it back. White still on the dribble. 10 on the shot clock. White to the basket. Shot up. Good. Bella White.
Got matchup problems with her.
Yeah. So Union will bring it back down by 6. Escobedo. Reverse shot. Beautiful by the junior. There's a long pass in the front court for a three. That's no good. Rebound. Lee comes down with it as Maddox missed that one. Union in the front court. Bryan with it. Back out front to Escobedo, who will hand it to Lee. Lee will throw up a long three. It's off the rim. No good. Rebound brought down by Maddox. 33-29. 4:15 left to play in the second quarter. Drop it over for a long three that's no good by Wilkins, taken by Escobedo. Lead pass goes to Lee. Jump shot Lee. Bounces off, no good. Lee is really struggling. And they're going to need her. Maddox will bring it down. Work it right side. Going to the basket, Brown has to go back in the corner. They'll skip it across Opelt. Opelt ball is slapped, and a foul is going to be called on Saffel. That's her first. Got a timeout. It's going to be called on the court. We got a media timeout. Union down by 4. We'll be right back. Got 3:35 left to play in the first half, and 4-point game, Coach.
Yeah, the shooting percentage has dropped for Alabama-Huntsville. They're down to 48% shooting, but 5 of 10 3-pointers, that's still pretty good. And about to shoot their 9 and 10 free throws. The Union's 2.
Opelt hits the first one. She's a 63% free throw shooter. Got them both. Makes it a 6-point game again. Union quickly down with it. Escobedo running it from the top of the key. Skips it across for a shot 3 that's good. Yoder?
I think that was
that Sorrells?
I think that was Sorrells.
Both of them were standing out there. We're down to a 4-point game. Did they call that a 2? Driving. Yeah, now Opelt travels with the ball. Actually threw her foot back out of bounds. So Union gets it back, down by 4 with 3 minutes left to play in the first half. Escobedo looks underneath. Pass goes to Yoder. Yoder shot up. Got it. Now that's the mismatch that we've got. It's a 2-point game. Wilkins back down with it. Wilkins against Lee. Wilkins under the basket, kicks it out into the corner. Driving, shot up, rolls in. Good for Opelt. She's got 7. There's a 3 outside. That's going to be hit the shot clock up there, so it'll belong to the Chargers. Zinson comes in as Saffel will come out for Union.
Aubrey hit one out there off that wing. She did a little heat check there. I like it. Shoot it. This is trouble.
Wrist right there.
Yep.
Easy shot.
Team's going to be hard to press.
Maddox got 19 points already. Escobedo. Back out to Yoder. Give it to Zinson. And drop it to Yoder, and it's going to be through her hands. Led her a little bit too much and stolen away by Opelt. I give it back to Brown. It's a 6-point game. They can increase that. Wilkins stops, shot up, got it. Make it a 9-point game. Wilkins with her 6th point. Union long pass in the front court, and a little jumper's no good. Sorrells put that one up. Chance to go up by 10 now for UAH. There it is. Just a little turnaround shot by Wilkins. It's a 10-point game. Union back down with it.
Holden, thank you.
They got Brown, Millie Brown, underneath the basket. Her 2nd foul.
I don't know what she's arguing about. Like a bear hug.
Opelt comes out as Prokowski comes back in. And Siegel will come in to replace Maddox.
Why? Maddox is on a heater.
Escobedo with the ball for Union. Into the lane. Back to Zinson. Hand it off to Yoder and bring it back out front to Roberts.
Ooh, missed her on the cut.
Zinson, 8 seconds on the shot clock. Lee will take the 3. Got it. It's Lee's 5th point of the ball game. It's 43-36. Back down with it comes Wilkins. back into the basket. Zinson guarding her. White with it. Trying to go up underneath. It's going to go out of bounds. 16 seconds left. Union
get Brian back in.
trying to get back into the ball game.
She's a shooter.
They got Zinson. She's in the corner, left side. Yoder sets up right side. Lee thought about it. Zinson wide open three. Won't fall. Rebound. It's going to be taken down.
No fouls.
On the run. Did they call that foul? They did not.
I don't know why you try to block that one.
No. That's the end of the first half of play. Union finds themselves down by 7 to the number 1 team in the Gulf South Conference. We'll be back with the halftime stats right after we take this break.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Well, the Chargers from the University of Alabama-Huntsville are up by the score of 43-36 here at halftime. And, Coach, you're going to give us some stats?
Yeah, I'll give you some of those numbers. These Lady Chargers, they were hot that first quarter, cooled off a little bit in the second quarter.
Not much.
Not much. They're still shooting over 50% from the field at 15 of 27. 56%. They're 5 of 10, 50% from the three-point line, but only 1 of 5 there in the second quarter. They're 8 of 10 at the free throw line. Union's the home team, right?
Supposed to be.
Yeah. We only shot 2 free throws. They shot 10. That ain't supposed to happen. But it did. Alabama-Huntsville had 22 rebounds in that first half. They had 5 of those on offense. 8 assists to go along with those 8 turnovers. Had a couple of steals. 17 big points by Ivy Maddox on 7 of 10 shooting. She made 3 3-pointers. 17 points leads all scorers. 11 points out of Lily Wilkin, their leading scorer. She was 4 for 8 from the field and 3 of 4 at the free throw line. 7 points out of Opelt. 8 points from White. So only 4 players scored for Alabama-Huntsville. How many did he play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Only 7 players got in the game. Union shot 46% from the field at 15 of 33. 5 of 16 from the three-point range at 31%. And shot 2 free throws, made 1 of those. Only 9 rebounds for Union as Olivia Lee has 5. Had 2 offensive rebounds. 7 defensive rebounds. 9 assists. Morgan Escobedo leading that column with 4. And only 4 turnovers for Union. A couple of steals. No one in double figures for Union. Morgan Escobedo has 9. They're right to lead Union in scoring. 2 points from Saffel. 3 points out of Zinson. 3 points out of Bryan. 5 from Lee. 4 from Roberts, 4 from Sorrells, and 6 points out of Katie Yoder. $14 points from the bench for Union, as usual, and 0 from the bench for Alabama-Huntsville, except they're leading here at 7 points. 43-36. Lady Chargers leading Union.
And the Lady Chargers had 4 people that scored in that first half, and they scored 43 points.
Yeah, that's right. Played 7 and 4 of them, only 4 scored. And, you know, Union started off in their usual press, trapping. But the Huntsville guards are really good. They see the open player. And Huntsville was getting the ball in the middle, which gave them numbers on the other end. A lot of 3-on-2s, 4-on-2s. So Union backed off out of the trap, off the press, kind of slowed down the transition in that second quarter, which made a big difference. But tell you what, Huntsville just shot the ball really well. And when you have a team where everybody can handle the ball, that puts extra pressure on your defense. So it's hard to press, hard to trap when you know that they're all going to be able to handle the ball. And I thought that was a big factor in that game. And the second big factor is Union only shooting 2 free throws, didn't get a lot of stuff in the paint. Didn't draw a lot of attention down in the paint. The guards did get to the basket to even try to get fouled. So I'd like to see that a little bit more in the third quarter. Let's attack the baskets if we can get to the free throw line.
Well, they got to get Olivia Lee involved in the game more.
Yeah, she was staying out mostly by the three-point line, and Huntsville did a great job. Early, especially the first quarter, you know, it was kind of a hybrid type triangle and 2. They were backing off everyone but Zinson and Lee, and they were face guarding them and getting over screens and communicating very well on those 2 scorers and letting everybody else try to beat them. And it worked. It was pretty effective. And they are taking those two out of the game and telling the other three on the floor, you can go ahead and get the shots you want and try to make them. So pretty good strategy, very well coached by Alabama-Huntsville in their defensive scheme.
Well, Maddox, who averages 8 points a game, 19. Isn't that what you're showing?
They got 17 officially.
17. Averages 8 points a game. You got 17 in the first half.
Yep. 7 of 10 shooting and 3 or 4 at the three-point line.
That's what happens when you put your emphasis on your two leading scorers, who happen to be Wilkins and White, basically. And somebody else steps up.
They did. I tell you, Union has some matchup problems on defense, and that's a big team. Huntsville's a big team out on the floor. The guards are good size and very physical. So there was obviously some defensive issues in that lineup for Huntsville.
2 fouls on Maddox, 2 fouls on Millie Brown. Union has 2 on Aaron Roberts, 2 on Escobedo, and 2 on Abigail Bryan. So nobody in any real danger of foul trouble right now. Nobody got that third one, even though several of those players played a good bit of the first half with 2 fouls.
Well, they're not attacking the basket enough, in my opinion, to even get fouled. So
yeah,
let's get the ball down low and start penetrating and see if we can get to the free throw line.
Well, Union's back on the court taking their warm-up shots as UAH hadn't come back out yet. We'll take a break and we'll be right back.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. Serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Do you want your smile to say it all? At Elite Dental Care, we'll make you and your family feel comfortable and secure with a variety of services and state-of-the-art care. We offer sedation dentistry that will make your time in the dental chair comfortable and relaxed. Come by and see our newly renovated and expanded office in Jackson or one of our other convenient locations in Trenton or Dyersburg. Trust your smile with Elite Dental Care and let your smile say it all.
Your life, your home,
your business, your future. Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Well, both teams are out taking their final warm-up shots before the second half starts. And, Coach, if you are Coach Mark Campbell, the head coach for the Lady Bulldogs of Union, what have you told your troops?
I told them keep shooting it so some of them will go in.
Very astute.
There's probably 3 or 4 possessions where we had cut it down to 2 or 3. And we just let Huntsville just dribble to the front of the rim, and we did close out. Could not stop the ball off the dribble. And then once they score, there's another 4 or 6 point run that'll jump it back up to 10. So do a better job on our closeouts, keep the ball on the outer thirds of the floor. Don't let them get back in the middle.
And if you're Coach Alan Sharp of UAH, you reminding your team about the last game?
That, and make sure you cover Zinson and Olivia Lee. Whoever's that responsibility, you don't have to worry about anything else. That's your job for the night. Don't let them catch the ball.
Do you post up Lee and let her work underneath?
That's a good call there. I'd like to see that. Get some of them in foul trouble and get to the free throw line.
Union with the ball. Lee sets the screen for Zinson. Zinson throws a 3 up. Got it right off the bat. Her second 3 of the game. That's her 6th point of the game.
They let Zinson catch it. I told them not to do that.
Yeah, it's 43-39. It's a 4-point game again. White calls the play. They're going to rotate on the outside. Wilkins with it and brings it back over to Brown for a 3. In and out, no good. Saffel for the rebound. Escobedo looking down court. Gets it to Bryan. And back out front. Saffel will take it. Escobedo drives under the basket. Escobedo outside. Saffel drives. Spins. Drops it to Zinson. Zinson in there a long time and way too long. They don't call that very often.
They don't call it, and she was throwing the ball out, but like she was attacking the rim.
Yeah.
Let that go.
UAH back down with it. Bella White runs things from the outside. Millie Brown out there with her. Drop it to the basket. Shot up and good. Just turnaround jumper by Opelt, and she puts it in. She's got 9 points. There's a driving layup going to be missed by Saffel. Union had it down to 4. It's back up to 6, and they got a chance to make it 8 or 9 now. Wilkins throws it up. It's an air ball. Goes out of bounds. Wow, that's unusual for her. So Union's going to get it back. There's a little bit of a bullet there. Saffel. Zinson takes it. Escobedo. Saffel will give it off to Bryan. Trying to open Bryan up for a 3. Saffel's open but won't take it, but Escobedo will, and he's going to miss it. The rebound's going to be brought down by Opelt.
They got to get stuff going towards the basket.
UAH with it. Wilkins works to the basket. Wilkins shot up and missed it. The rebound pulled down by Lee. Long lead pass goes to Bryan. Bryan under the basket. Has her shot blocked, gets her own rebound, puts it back up, missed it, and the foul's going to be called on Saffel. Slapping from behind. That's number 2 on Nora. Union brings in 3 players. They've gotten away from the 5-5 thing.
Yep. And
Lee and Zinson will stay in the game.
Took Escobedo out. Now who's going to have the ball?
Well, that's a good question. Unless you let
Lee gonna do it.
Yeah. They're going to drive in. Shot up, no good, but Yoder put a body into her, and Caitlin's called for the foul.
Got trouble with that first half. Stop of the dribble. I tell you, these big guards that can handle the ball giving us fits.
And it puts White. Missed the first free throw. She's missed 3 free throws in this game. Gets the second one. She's hit 5, and she's got 9 points.
Oh, no.
They got Roberts, illegal screen. That's number 3 on Aaron. Second against Union.
That wasn't much of one.
Is that the 3rd against Union in the quarter? They announced 2. They've got 3 on the board. I have to trust the board, I guess. So they're back down with it. Leading by 7. Pass thrown away. She saw Pelt coming across the lane. Just thought she'd come a little faster than she did. Escobedo back in as Roberts is out. And Escobedo will bring it down. Looks for the cutter, Zinson. Gives it back to Escobedo. She drives in. Give it off to Lee. Back to Escobedo for a 3. It's no good. Maddox comes out of there with it. Union's offense shooting is just not been up to par in this ball game, and that's hurt. Boy, if they shot the way they did against West Alabama, there's a possible shot up. It's going to be partially blocked by Zinson.
That's a foul.
Yeah, I thought so too. Yoder with it. Yoder shot up.
Oh.
Charge foul on Yoder.
No.
That's number 2 on her. I thought she was set.
But she didn't fall at the right angle.
Well, that's true.
Yoder was going right, and the defender fell left.
It's well, I mean, if you can act, you can get some of those fouls.
Well, she did, but you got to look at the angle on that.
Driving shots no good by White, and taken down by Union. Escobedo through the lane to the top of the key for a 3 that's no good. Union's not getting the offensive rebounds. They're just bouncing right back to the Chargers. Wilkins.
Oh, there's a moving screen.
And the shot is up, and it's no good. Escobedo's going to come down with it. Lee will take it. Lee just kicked it out of bounds. Boy, and she had the angle to carry that one in. Union's going to set up a little man-to-man pressure, it looks like. They will not trap the ball, though. And Brown will bring it down. So you're not seeing the organized chaos that we're used to. Only because their guards are so good.
Yeah. He pressed this team like normal.
Shot up, no good. It's going to be tipped and saved along the baseline by Maddox. There's the pass underneath. Shot up, missed. Lee might have got the fingertip on it. Give it off to Bryan. Back to Escobedo, and we'll work it around. Lee has the ball knocked away. Is in there. Stops, throws it up, and it won't fall. White comes down with a rebound. White with it against Bryan. Spins on her, goes up underneath, reverse up, missed it, and chased down by Bryan in the corner. Union has it back. Long pass stolen away. Millie Brown went high in front of Zinson to pick up that steal. Bad passing by Union.
It's a 3-3 quarter right now.
It's a 7-point game. Union double teams the ball. Doesn't do them any good. Maddox will take it to the basket. Shot up, missed it. Clock is counting down on her. Union back down with it. Escobedo to Lee for a long three that's no good. Like I say, Union just cannot come up with the ball. Foul's going to be called on Zinson going after it. Timeout's going to be called on the court. We've got a media timeout. Union down by 7. We'll be right back. We've got 3:43 left to play in the third quarter. Not much scoring here.
No, both teams combined. This is combined 2 of 20 from the field.
O'Pelt, a 63% free throw shooter, will go to the line. She's 2 for 2 in this ball game. 3 for 3 as she hits that one. Still only 4 players have scored for the Chargers in the ball game. And she hits all 4 of them. The Union's going to run it into front court. Zinson for a 3. Got it. It's her third three-pointer. It's back to a 6-point game. Here's a pass underneath, and the foul's going to be called on Union. It's going to go against Saffel. Zinson came over to help. Saffel's called for her third foul. Bryan will leave the ball game. Lee back in for Union, and back to the free throw line goes Wilkins. 88% free throw shooter. Got the first one.
Alabama-Huntsville hadn't committed a foul this quarter?
Has not. Union's already
no,
got fouled.
Rephrase that. They hadn't got called for a foul this quarter?
That's right. And she hits both free throws.
5-0 on the foul count.
13 points for Wilkins. Yoder will take a 3. Got it. Her first three-pointer of the ball game. It's back to a 5-point game. Wilkins down with it slowly. Yoder comes out to pick her up. Takes her into the basket. Shot up. No good. Got her own rebound and will send it back out front. O'Pelt gives it off to Maddox. He'll put a 3 up and got it. Maddox had been quiet, but she got loud on that one. And it's a 9-point game.
There we go. Just like he wanted. Put her on the post. Go to work.
Double team. Hooks it up. Missed it. Got her own rebound and is going to get fouled as she threw it back up. It almost went in. They got the foul on.
Coach Sharp wants that foul on the floor, and he's probably got a good argument.
O'Pelt. Officials are talking to each other now. She did put the shot up. O'Pelt picked up her second foul. Got 2 shots now for Lee. Lee with only 5 points in the game. hit the first one. Back to a 7-point game. 77% free throw shooter. Hits the second one. Union.
Yep.
Here's an offensive foul.
They need to go to the monitor on that. They need to go to the monitor on that one, Gary. That was a elbow to the head.
But they call it on White.
Yep. Not going that way. I'd like to see that one over.
Union will inbound it. In it comes to Lee. Roberts in the game with 3 fouls. Lee will take the pass. Double team her. Kick it back to Roberts. Escobedo will throw up a 3 that's no good. Rebound. Who's got it? They call it jump ball.
Huntsville still gets the ball, but saved the foul.
It's a 6-point game, 53-47. Back down, Brown will bring it. Roberts guarding her. Work the pass over to White. Picked up by Yoder. She'll throw it in the corner for a quick 3 that's good. Millie Brown, her first points of the ball game.
Quick was right. Well, what a catch and shoot that was.
Union has it back. Zenson. Back outside. Escobedo will throw up another 3 and miss that one. Foul's going to be called on Roberts, I think, on a push-off, and that will be number 4 on her. They'll walk to the other end of the court and put old Pelt there to shoot free throws, and she's already 4 for 4 in this game. Union down by 9 as Roberts leaves and Sorrells comes back in.
Union 3 of 11 this quarter, 27%.
First free throw is good. She's got 12 points on an 8-point per game average. And the second one is good. Biggest lead they've had now in the ball game. Have tied it at 11, 58-47. Lee kicks it in the corner. Yoder back out front. Sorrells double dribble, but they didn't call it. She's in the corner, got herself trapped over there. Up underneath, Yoder sends it back outside for a forced 3 that's no good. Coming out of there with the rebound is Wilkins. Wilkins working against Escobedo. Sends it across court. Ball stolen away by Yoder. And it's going to be tipped out of her hands out of bounds. 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Union down by 11. Escobedo was looking back to Coach Blackburn and surprised her with the pass. They're going to go for close to the last shot. There'll be about 6 seconds left. Escobedo all the way to the basket for an easy layup. It's the end of the third quarter of play. Union down by 9 with 10 minutes left to play. We'll be back right after this. Well, we're ready for the final quarter of this one. Union down by 9, and it'll belong to Union.
That was a 15-13 quarter. Huntsville up by 2, and they were 3 of 15 from the field. 7 points off free throws in that quarter for the Lady Chargers.
Escobedo out of the ball game right now. So Zinson is going to be running the point. Give it to Lee. Back over to Sorrells. Give it back to Zinson. Zinson drives, stops, throws it up and rolls it in with the left hand.
Yeah, go the rim. Let's get some free throws going on our end of the floor.
7-point game. Brown's looking for somebody coming out to help is White. White to the basket. Shot up, good for White.
That was pretty good defense.
Yeah, it's real good offense.
Oh, no.
Three by Union is good.
Wow.
Sorrells, her second three-pointer.
I like that shot, but it went in.
It's a 6-point game. Union needs to get some stops. 9 minutes left to play in this game. On the dribble, Wilkins throws up a three that's no good. And a foul's going to be called. It's going to go against O'Pelt. That'll be number 3 on her.
The crowd liked it too.
Yeah.
Finally got a foul call.
The officials are calling timeout for some reason, as Union was starting down the court with it. And Coach Sharp is not happy about something, and he's letting the officials know it. Union back down with it. Yoder.
To the rim, there you go, block.
Yes.
Score it.
Give Yoder 2. Call the block on O'Pelt. That's number 4 on her. It's a 4-point game. As close as Union has been.
You know, we thought this game might be in the 80s.
Yeah, not going to get there.
I don't know, it might be close, but.
Yeah, you get in the 70s.
Union's backed off the press. That negated some of the transition stuff by Huntsville.
Siegel back in, and Yoder to the free throw line. First time in this game, obviously. I think a warning is going against Coach Sharp.
I don't know why you give him a warning. Just take it.
Free throw is good by Yoder. It's a 3-point game, 60-57. Union's going to follow the ball back down. They'll drive it to the basket. Shot up, good, and the foul's going to be called. Sorrells has picked up her first. And Wilkins picks up the 2, and we go into the free throw line, where she's a perfect 4 for 4 in this game. She's got 15 points on a 22-point per game average. Make it 16. Back to a 6-point game. Well, Union's Yoder just lost the ball and threw it out of bounds. He'll get Escobedo back in to be able to bring the ball down. This is a big trip for both teams, I believe. Get that momentum going back for UAH as Union had the momentum in their favor there for a while. Brown with it. Clock is at 10. He'll spin the ball into the lane and kick it back outside for a 3. That's good. That was a big 3 by Maddox.
Man, Maddox is in fuego.
Her first, 5th three-pointer. Got it back up to a 9-point game. Jensen wanted the three, but was covered up pretty quick by Brown. Double team, the ball's going to be stolen away. And a jump ball called. It'll be Huntsville's ball.
Timeout. Nope.
Should be a.
I didn't know if the coach called timeout or not. About time they'll call timeout before you get to that help ball.
Still on the move. Wilkins into the lane. Will drop it over in the corner to Brown. To White, that is. White with her back to the basket. Send it back outside. Brown with it will bring it back. Now drop it up underneath to Seagull, and that's the first points by anybody other than those four that had scored. And Chloe Seagull picked that one up. Union Zinson will drop in a shot.
Yeah, that's a good look by Escobedo there.
Zinson's picked up her 13th point. Timeout on the court. Union down by 9. We'll be right back. Right down at 7 minutes to play, and Union got this thing down to 2. It's back up to a 9-point game now.
Yeah, Union just having matchup issues defensively. These big guards, they can bully their way to front of the rim.
As the ball rose out of bounds, went off the foot of Roberts. Roberts had the steal, just couldn't chase the ball down. It took 4 seconds. The inbound pass comes in, and they're going to run it into front court. Brown will get it back outside to White. Maddox works it back over to Brown. And Roberts is popped and fouled, I think, by Seagull. Union back down into front court. Handed off to Yoder. Yoder to the baseline. Look for a cutter and brings it back out to Roberts. Roberts needs somebody. It's going to be Yoder. 12 on the clock. Drop it off to Zinson. Shot up. Got it. Reverse layup by Courtney. It's a 7-point game. 6 minutes left to play. White with her back to the basket, into the basket, and the ball's going to be knocked out of bounds. Grabbing the ball, pulling it out of her hands was Escobedo. They'll bring O'Pelt back in with her 4 fouls. The pass comes out to her. Handed off to Wilkins. Wilkins against Escobedo. Loses the ball, knocked off her foot out of bounds.
All right. There's a break.
O'Pelt defensively will leave the game as Seagull comes back in. Escobedo, give it off to Roberts. Drop it back to Lee. Double team to Roberts, under the basket, shot up, won't fall. Oh, wow. She's missed.
Needed that one.
She's missed a bunch of them right point blank under there. That's a freshman, and those things will all correct themselves. White with it. White kick it outside. They'll work at top of the key. Driving to the basket, ball's going to be tipped out of bounds, and I think they're going to call a foul. I thought Escobedo got all ball, but what'd they call? They called it on Escobedo. It's her third. 5 minutes left to play, and they're going to shoot free throws. Said she was in the act of shooting. Didn't see that, but Maddox to the free throw line for the first time. Missed the first one. She gets another one. She's a 63% shooter on the year. She hits the second one. Perkowski will come into the game to replace Maddox. Roberts will leave as Union will have the ball, down by 8.
Ooh, missed her on the cut. Give the ball to Lee down low.
Lee will throw up a 3. Missed it. It's on the floor, and what's the call? They come from behind. They're going to call it on Seagull again. Timeout's going to be called on the court. 4 fouls here in the fourth quarter against the Chargers, 2 against Union. We'll be right back. Well, we're down to 4:46 left to play. It's still an 8-point game.
Union's got to they hit a big shot, then you got to come down and you got to defend and rebound. I mean, you got to get 2 or 3 stops in a row. Close this gap.
Lee with it for Union. Back to the basket. Double team. Gets it back outside for a 3. Sorrells missed it. Can't take advantage of it. And White's going to be double teamed in back court and gets it into front court. Into the hands of Seagull. They'll work it over in the corner. Back out front. Things have slowed down a little bit now for UAH. Here's a 3. Bounces off, no good. Zenson for the rebound. Zenson, long pass to Escobedo. Good job of getting up. There's a 3 by Yoder. Got it. Her second 3-pointer of the ball game. Union down by 6, 69-63. Coach, where are we at now?
Yeah, big 3 there. Coach Campbell calls a timeout. Let's see what he sets up. If they're going to go pressure here, if they're going to trap. But you got to continue, if you're a Union, obviously, rebound the missed shots and play without fouling.
3 assistant coaches sitting on the bench.
By the way, Trevecca beat Lee. I believe that was in Cleveland.
Uh-oh.
That makes the standings even more of a mess.
It really does. Wow.
And Delta State was in a barn burner with West Florida.
So the inbound pass, Union does set up the trap. They got the ball in back court. And she double dribbled.
She did double.
To get it into front court, she put both hands on it. Sabella White's going to run time off the clock now as best she can. Now spins into the lane against Ensign. Shot up. Missed it. Rebound got her own.
Oh, you got to get the rebound
on top
there.
of everybody. So they'll throw it back out and run some more time off the clock. We had 4 players in there, and she was in the middle of it. She shot, missed it.
Well, good block out by Escobedo. Oh, no. Good block out by Escobedo, and they got her for holding.
That's 4 on Morgan.
Oh, I thought that was a good block out.
And she's gone over to tell the officials she hooked me. That right there could have been the difference in the ball game. A long pass out front. O'Pilt will take it and give it off to Wilkins. They swap off. Yoder has Wilkins now.
Gotta help. You got to help.
Turnaround shot up and good. Good ball player. Timeout's going to be called. We got a 30-second. We'll be right back.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. Serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Well, I don't know how many times Union's gotten it down to 4 points, maybe 6 points with the ball and not being able to make it fall in the bucket.
And Huntsville's coming down, getting a second, third shot at it. And in opportune times.
Escobedo down with it. Zinson for a 3. Got it. That's her 4th three-pointer of the ball game.
They got away with a moving screen there, too. That was our turn for them to miss a call.
White going to work with it, run that clock down. 2.5 minutes left to play.
Got a rebound here. Big rebound. Or a turnover. Oh!
Almost saved by Zinson. She goes to the floor hard.
Thought about letting that go. I thought that was a dribble off the foot.
So it belongs up under the basket with 10 seconds on the shot clock. And White is going to inbound it. Comes in to Wilkins to the basket, shot up, missed it, rebound pulled down by Zinson. Long pass to Saffel. This is that situation that Union has found itself in several times and not being able to capitalize on it. Lee with it.
Go the rim.
Lee with the ball, double team, back out front. Yoder to the basket, shot up, it rolls out, no good, and she's going to be fouled. Oh, Coach Campbell is really
and he's got a gripe. That girl slammed the ball on the floor.
Yeah, the officials are going to talk to each other. They call it technical.
Yeah, that's right. She did. I don't know what it took them so long to figure that out, but
that could be a 4-point turnaround right there. Yoder will have 2 free throws, and then Union will have 2 technical free throws. Is Yoder going to shoot all of them? 74% free throw shooter. She needs to step off the line. That will ice you real quick if you stay down there on that line.
Lee going to shoot the Tex.
Oh, Pelt has just fouled out of the ball game. Is that technical is considered a foul?
I guess Yoder's going to shoot all of them. She's up there first.
Well, your best free throw shooter is Escobedo. So Yoder, first one is no good. That starts to put pressure on her now. Second one is good. Now she gets, what, 2 more?
Got fouled on the shot.
That one is good. Now she gets 1 more. Got it. Got 3 of the 4, and it's a 2-point game with 1:58 left to play. 71-69. Union now gets the ball after the technical. Escobedo with it. Bounce pass goes right side. Give it off to Lee. Lee drives. Oh, she had a
layup.
Clear lane and didn't take it. Escobedo with it. She'll take it. Clear lane, ties this game up. Union trapping the ball. Got to get back now with 1.5 left to play. 71-71. Crowd's into it now. Six on the clock. They'll drive it up underneath, and a foul's going to be called on Sorrells.
Oh.
Her second foul.
Oh.
They're down to 1:11 left to play, and Wilkins.
A little soft on that foul there, Gary. That was a soft one.
Wilkins 5 for 5 from the free throw line. Hits the first one. 6 for 6. 19 points for the junior. 7 for 7 in this ball game. Escobedo with it. Clock counting down towards 1 minute. Give it off to Zenson. Back to Escobedo for a 3. Got it! Escobedo has just fouled out of the ball game. That's a killer. That's a killer. Trying to get the steal. She has just committed her 5th foul, and
that's 2 very, very ticky foul calls. In a hard-fought game like this, holy smokes, let them play a little bit.
Brian will come in. And to the free throw line again goes White. Got the first one this time. She's 6 for 9 from the free throw line. 54 seconds left to play. Got them both. It's a 1-point game, 75-74. Timeout on the court. We'll be right back. Well, it's been University of Alabama-Huntsville for this whole basketball game right up to the very end, and now it's anybody's game.
Yeah. Timely threes. We finally got to the free throw line a little bit. See if we can get to the free throw line again.
Union run a little bit without their point guard, Escobedo. With it to the basket. Yoder, shot up no good, but she's going to be fouled by White. That'll be number 3 on White, and that was obviously a play called it from the bench.
Isolation there.
Yoder back to the free throw line again. Got the first one. Tied it up at 75. She's 5 of 6 from the free throw line out of Goldie Beacon College. Got the second one. Union goes up by 1. Bella White with it. White drives all the way to the basket and missed the layup. I think it surprised her so much. We're down to 37 seconds left to play. There's a foul.
Oh, that was a late call. Oh, that was late.
28 seconds left to play. The shot clock will be off. Union up by 1, and they're sending back to the free throw line Wilkins, who's hit all of them, 7 for 7 in this game. She ties it up at 76-76. Now what do? You got to call a timeout. Get the ball in front court. She hits the second one. Coach Campbell wants a timeout. He'll get the ball in front court after the timeout is called. And, Coach, you got 28.6 seconds left to play. Do you play for the win, or do you try to get a quick one?
I think you go to the basket. I mean, the way they've been calling it late, I hate to get on the officials, but it's been back and forth, a good basketball up until now, and then they're making it a free throw contest here at the end. I just don't like the game to go that direction, but if that's where it's going to be, get it to Olivia Lee and let her go to the basket, see if she can get to the free throw line.
Well, both teams.
I mean, when's the last time somebody had a basket?
Well, it's been a while.
It's been a while. It's been free throws the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
I just think they're taking it out of the players' hands a little bit. That'll make the plays.
Well, the last time these two teams played, it was overtime down in Huntsville, Alabama.
This has been a very good basketball game with two very, very well coached teams.
We'll go to the free throw line down to our left when we come out. You'll see the Union, actually side front court, down to our left. And it'll be inbounded by Sorrells. Important trip down for the Lady Bulldogs. Give it to Lee. Pass it to Sorrells. Starts to the basket. Falls down and loses the ball. Now you got a foul. Foul's called on Sorrells, her third.
We don't have a timeout either, so we're going to have to go full court here. Possibility she's going to make both free throws, and we got to go full court for a 3.
Well, it's Wilkins back at the line. Again, a perfect 9 for 9. And she missed it.
I talked her out of that one.
I think maybe the pressure talked her out of that one.
Now we don't have to have a 3. We go to the basket.
Oh, Coach Sharp called a timeout. Where does the ball go now, Coach? It still stays at the end of the court.
It stays at the end of the court. I was going to say, I don't know. Let's see, he called timeout to set up a little pressure here.
16 seconds left to play. I'm sure he did. I'm sure you're going to see full court pressure. It'll be interesting to see what Coach Campbell comes up with now with 16.7 seconds and his team down by 2, 78-76. Let's take a quick 30-second break, and we'll be right back.
Do you want your smile to say it all? At Elite Dental Care, we'll make you and your family feel comfortable and secure with a variety of services and state-of-the-art care. We offer sedation dentistry that will make your time in the dental chair comfortable and relaxed. Come by and see our newly renovated and expanded office in Jackson, or one of our other convenient locations in Trenton or Dyersburg. Trust your smile with Elite Dental Care, and let your smile say it all.
Well, the truth is in the pudding. Can Union come up with the 2 that they need here?
Oh, let's go for a 3 and win it. How about it?
Well, he comes into Yoder to bring down without Escobedo. Got to do something with it. Lee has it knocked away from her. And it's knocked away again, and that's going to cost us the game. Union could not get a shot off. And Alabama-Huntsville wins this one by 2, 78-76 in a very, very good ball game. We'll be back with the final stats right after we take this break. All right, Coach. Let's get some stats on this one.
Woo-wee, what a game that was. As These Lady Chargers out of Alabama-Huntsville found a way to win that one from the free throw line. 29 free throws they shot. But they were 43% from the field at 23 of 53. Made 8 three-pointers, 8 out of 18. That's 44%. 24 of 29 at the free throw line for 83%. 38 rebounds. He had 10 on offense, 28 defensive rebounds. 12 assists, 13 turnovers. They had 5 steals and a block shot. They're led in score by Ivy Maddox. Hit 5 big three-pointers there. 5 of 7 at the three-point line for 26 points. 23 points by their leading scorer, Lily Wilkin. And 13 points out of Bella White. 11 from Paris Opelt. 3 points out of Brown and 2 points from Siegel. Union shot 48% from the field, 28 of 58. 11 three-pointers, 11 out of 30, 37%, and 9 of 11 from the free throw line, 82%. So Huntsville shot 29 free throws. Union shoots 11. 23 rebounds for Union. They got out-rebounded pretty bad, 15. 15 assists go along with 12 turnovers and 3 steals. 19 points from Katie Yoder leads the Lady Bulldogs. 6 of 6 shooting. Made a three-pointer and 6 of 7 at the free throw line. So 19 from Katie Yoder, 18 from Courtney Zinson, who had 4 three-pointers. 16 points from Morgan Escobedo, 2 from Sappel. 3 points out of Bryan, 7 from Olivia Lee. That wasn't enough. 4 points out of Aaron Roberts and 7 from Aubrey Sorrells. Union takes a big loss here and a chance at this one as Alabama-Huntsville comes here and takes this one 78-76.
You know, the difference in this ball game, the 10 offensive rebounds for Alabama-Huntsville, 3 for Union, and Alabama-Huntsville got 12 points on second chance shots. Union didn't get any.
And a lot of that was in the fourth quarter when we needed big stops and big rebounds. But obviously another big difference. They made 24 free throws.
Yeah.
And we only made 9. Of course, we only shot 11.
Yeah. All right, well, we're going to wrap this one up as the Lady Bulldogs take a loss here. Huntsville stays in first place in the Gulf South Conference. This has been a presentation of Flow College, the Gulf South Conference, and its member institutions. We'll see you shortly for the men's game. Welcome back to Jackson, Tennessee. Gary Nason along with Coach Darrell Maxwell as the guys from University of Alabama-Huntsville will be coming into the Fred DeLay Gymnasium to take on the Bulldogs of Union University. Union sitting in 10th place right now in the conference and trying to fight their way back up into the top 8 to be able to play in the Gulf South Conference tournament. And this UAH team is sitting in 4th place with a 12-6 record. Union sits at 5-12. Since joining the Gulf South Conference, the Union does lead UAH 24-5, including 4 straight wins. We last knocked off UAH 87-82 at home in January. We currently sit back in that conference tournament contention, and Union's going to have to get some wins in order to be able to get themselves back up. Overall record 17-7 for Huntsville, and Union is at 9-14 on the season. Huntsville averages 83 points a game. Union sitting right at 77 points a game. And Coach, this one could be a very good ball game again.
Yeah, and Huntsville is usually one at the top of the conference, so a little bit of a down year, I would think. They're usually up there first or second, but still a very good basketball team. And both these teams, Union trying to play their way into the tournament, and Huntsville trying to play their way into a home game in that first round. So still a lot to play for, and Union coming over off a big loss to West Alabama on Thursday, but Union wins the second half the other night, so that's something to build on. They showed a little life. They showed some energy. Showed what kind of ball team they could be. So maybe that'll carry over into today's game.
Well, McBride passed out in the last ball game, but they've done all the tests and everything on him, and he seems to be fine. They don't have the slightest idea what happened, and apparently he will be playing tonight. That's one of the starters for the Bulldogs. Union is on the court taking warm-up shots. Huntsville is just coming out of the locker room. They'll be taking some also. And we'll be back right after this break. Got a couple of minutes before this one's going to start. And, Coach, what do you expect to see out of Huntsville?
Well, they're averaging, like I said, 83 points a game, and they're averaging 10 made threes. So I think they're going to spread it out, get the ball down the floor. And that's option one, make a three-pointer. Give it up 72 points a game, so they're going to play good defense. They're going to rebound the ball well. They're going to get out and try to get the ball down the floor and hit those shooters on the wings. Union's got to be really diligent in transition defense. They're going to stop this potent offense from this Charger team.
And Union
well, I was looking at they're a game behind Delta State to try to get in the top 8. We got 5 games left. We know we got to play Trevecca, right? And we got to play Lee. So they're catchable. We got to play really good, though. We have to play really good. We got to build off that second half from the Thursday night game, where Gary rebounded well. Of course, Terrence Ringo Jr. obviously is the go-to guy, and using his athletic ability, using his strength inside, he is a load to contend with. Got to find somebody that could help him out, especially on the defensive end and rebounding.
Well, both teams are ready to go to their benches and get to the opening lineups. We are set up at the Fred DeLay Gymnasium at Union University, overlooking the David Blackstock court here. Longtime women's basketball coach and athletic director at Union. Passed away several years ago, and fitting tribute that the court is named after him. And we're ready for the public address announcer. First player that will be coming out for the University of Alabama-Huntsville will be Quentin Tolles, a 6'2 senior out of Canton, Ohio. He'll be followed by Thomas Allred. Allred is a 6'7 junior out of Shawnee, Georgia. 32 is Matt Thurman, a 6'8 senior out of Franklin, Tennessee. Followed by Jordan Maybe, a 6'7 freshman out of Gray, Kentucky. And Newt Wood, a 6'4 junior out of Killen, Alabama. He came in here from Tennessee State University. For Union, Sam Youngblood will be the first to come out. Sam is a 6'4 graduate student out of Birmingham, Alabama. Followed by Mason McBride, a 6'3 senior out of Manville, Texas. Devaki Gar, a 6-foot junior from Nashville, Tennessee. Jack Shackelford will come out, a 6'7 sophomore from Memphis, Tennessee. And Union's leading scorer, Terrence Ringo Jr., a 6'6 senior out of Evansville, Indiana, will come out onto the court. Union is coached by David Niven, as Trey Walton and Emerson Jones are his assistants, and Coach Mick Hedgepeth is the coach of the Chargers from the University of Alabama-Huntsville, assisted by John Hinkshill and Alex Maston. The Chargers in their road blue uniforms. They accuse me because I've got blue on. being for the wrong team. But we don't get seen up here, so.
Thank goodness. Ooh-wee.
It doesn't matter.
Could you imagine?
So maybe the 6'7" freshman will be jumping.
That goes for one of us.
Ringo will be jumping out there with him. And the ball is in the air, and it's going to be controlled by Union, moving from our left to our right. This is a must-win for the Bulldogs.
Let's get off to a good quick start. Slow starters the last few ball games. I like that start there.
Yeah, Ringo to the basket and puts it in. Got to depend on the big guy. They'll bring it down with Wood, Newt Wood. And I bet he was named after Newt Rockney. What do you bet? Wood with it, top of the key. Allred will take it. Coming out from under the basket, maybe. Around behind him, Wood. They threw it away. Picked up by Shackelford. Tipped out there by Union and into Shackelford's hands. Pass comes over to McBride, who will go to the free throw line. Looks underneath for Ringo. Instead comes right side for a three up and in and out. No good, but Shackelford will come down with the rebound. Gar missed that three. It rattled. Gar to Shackelford. Work at the Youngblood. Drives the baseline. Kicks it back. Gar will try another three, and he missed another one, but tipped back in by Shackelford. Great positioning for Jack.
Yeah, nobody blocked him out. He came flying in from the free throw line. Good putback.
Union up 4-0. Huntsville with it. Back to the basket. Thurman working against Shackelford. Thurman spins, throws it up with one hand on a hook shot. It's going to be good from Matt Thurman.
We let him dribble the ball too much. Somebody need to come down there and help.
Yeah.
Let him get rid of it.
Gar will bring it down. Coming out to the high post. Ringo. He's on the dribble. He's double teamed. Somebody came out to help there. Pass into the hands of McBride. McBride stops, jumper up, off the back of the rim, no good. Taken by Ringo and taken away from him. Allred in the front court with it. Drives, baseline on Shackelford. Spins, sends it back out for a three. It's no good. Missed out there by Thurman and taken down by Shackelford. Union will bring it back down. Gar on the wing left side. Give it off there to Ringo. Back to Gar. Thought about the three. Goes to the free throw line. Drops it up underneath to Ringo, and he can't hold on to it. It's going to go out of bounds. Give it back to the Chargers. Thurman will leave the ball game as they bring Preston Parker in, 6-foot sophomore. 4-2 game. Played 2.5 minutes of it already. Tolles will take it to the corner and send it back outside to Maybe. Hand it off to Wood. Wood back out front for a three by Allred is good for Allred. 5-4. Huntsville goes up. Union down in the front court with it. McBride with the ball. Loses control of it and chases it back down. Give it off to Ringo. Ringo working to the basket. Double teamed. Stops to Gar for another three. Got that one.
Yeah, he's not going to miss three in a row.
No.
Good job by Ringo. Gathered himself. Found an open shooter.
Good defense put on by McBride to cut off Allred along that baseline. He's got it back. We'll hand it off there to Maybe. Back to Allred. Allred drives, stops, puts it up. Blocked partially by Ringo. Saved from going out of bounds by McBride. Gar on the run in the front court. Comes underneath to Shackelford. Shackelford double teamed, and what's the call? We'll call a foul on Parker. That'll be his first. Got fresh players coming in for Huntsville.
Well, if you've noticed, they're doubling the post. Ball goes in. They're getting right after the post player. Post go out to do a good job of finding open shooters.
Bryce Mason in the ball game, along with the Griffin Cooper. McBride, boy, fighting underneath. There's a three outside. Another good one by Gar. He's got the hot hand. Keep him going. There's a foul on him as he pushes toes out of bounds. Gar picks up the initial foul. That'll be the one thing that Gar has to be faulted for, is he does a lot of fouling. Timeout on the court. We'll take a break and we'll be right back. $15:51 left to play in the first half of this one. Coach, you seen anything that you didn't expect to see?
You know what? What's positive is the Bulldogs have won that first 4 minutes. Got off to a good start. Pretty good defense. Post players are finding the guards, are relocating. That's some good stuff so far.
So it belongs to Alabama-Huntsville up underneath their own basket, and they get it right there under the basket for an easy shot. It's going to be missed under there by Allred. Union's Bride came down with it. Give it to Ringo. Free throw line won't take that shot. High for it goes Shackelford to keep it. And Lungville will take a three that's good. They almost had a steal.
One more pass by Gar there. Youngblood getting the scoring column.
13-5 Union. There's a steal by McBride. Shackelford for a three. Missed it. Rebound brought down by Parker. They get it quickly to Mason in front court, and Parker will take it back. Drive it in, kick it out for a three. It's no good by Allred. Ball is tipped over into Gar's hands. Gar down with it. There's a three by Ringo. That's an unusual shot. He doesn't take many of those.
That's 2 threes by our post players.
Yeah.
2 trips. I don't like that.
Allred with it. Into that corner. Parker will take it and work it back out front. Mason, left side. Into the hands of Allred. Backs to the basket. Threw it away. Threw it over the head of Parker.
He threw that to the trainer.
Yeah. Parker 6'6", but he needed to be 6'8" to get that one. Back into the ball game comes Newton Wood. Also in comes Raven Turner, 6'6" senior. And Union will bring Will Lovins-Watts into the ball game. Gar quickly in the front court and almost threw it away. There's another three by Youngblood that's no good. Tipped up in the air. And Ringo comes down with it and he's hurt. And there's a three outside by Gar that's good. Gar's third is Coach Hedgepeth wants a timeout as Union is up 16-5. And Coach, three-pointers by Gar. You got to keep him on the court, don't you?
He about outrun himself there. But go look at the monitor.
He got hit in the face.
Coach
when I
Diven
say Ringo got hit in the face.
Coach Diven wants an elbow to the body above the shoulders. So Let's see what the call there, but you're right. Well, good defense, a good rebounding on the Union end, which allows them to get out in that transition. And tell you what, our shooters are getting wide open. That's a good sign. They're playing with a lot of intensity. Looks like they're having some fun. And when you look at it, and I hate to be redundant, but they won the last 26 minutes that they played. So keep building on the positives.
Jameer Allen will be coming in to replace Gar. And Youngblood will take a seat. Trying to see who they're going to bring in for him.
I think they got Allen in and Lois Watts in as McBride will go out.
Mm-hmm. Taking a lot of time over there to take a look at that one, and you know it was right in front of the camera, so they ought to be able to get a good look at that foul under there, and then they have to discuss it. You don't take the three away because they didn't call a foul on the floor. And Coach, I'm a little bit lost as to this. This was away from the ball. There was no foul called. And if he was really hit, does he go to the free throw line? Does it become a foul?
Well, yeah, it's a flagrant if they're going to call it a flagrant.
So
that would be free throws on the ball.
If you don't call anything on the floor, how can you call a flagrant? They're talking.
They didn't. I mean,
they're talking to Coach Niven about it, and they're talking to Coach Hedgepeth about it. They both seem to be okay with it.
And no call, play on.
That's what they're going to do. So it belongs to Alabama-Huntsville. And Bryce Mason will bring it down. Hand it to Wood. He'll kick it back out for a three. That's no good. Put up by Thurman and taken down by Union. Noah Carver in the game. Came down with that rebound. Lovins Watts takes the dribble pass. Clock is at 15. Lovin Watts comes right to Shackelford. Drop it to Ringo. Ringo starts to the basket. Ringo shot up, rolls off, no good. Rebound pulled down by Mason. He'll get it to Wood to bring down. Wood works it back and forth with Thurman. Give it up underneath for an easy little shot under the basket by Turner.
You had a good backdoor cut. You got to put pressure on the ball to help the defender recover on those back cuts.
16-7. Shackelford threw it away. They're going to run it into front court. Blocked. It's on the floor. And what's the call? A kick ball is going to be called. While two players were on the floor, they're going to call it kicked by Shackelford. Oh, they're going to call a foul, they say.
Nah, I think it was just a kick ball.
Well, he showed 2-0 over there. So it may be.
Shackelford doing a little soccer footwork down there.
Anyhow, they gave him a new 20-second clock. Here's an offensive foul is going to be called. It's going to go against Thurman. They called that one against Cooper instead of Thurman. That's his first. Team second. Union has committed one. 12:44 left to play. Noah Carver. They'll drop it to Ringo, and it's going to be tipped out of his hands out of bounds. Into the ball game comes Quentin Tolles. He'll replace Bryce Mason. Allen will inbound it over there in the corner. Wood will front him. Brings it in to Lovins Watson. We'll give it off to Shackelford. Allen takes it. Clock shows 8. Make it 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Turnaround shot up. Good. Spin around shot by Jameer Allen.
I'm not sure he saw the goal till the last second.
It's 18-7. Union by 11. Tolles with it. He'll hand it off to Thurman. Coming around behind them. Wood for the 3. That's no good. He goes to the floor. It's going to be chased down by Turner, and they'll get it back out. Thought about another one, and he'll drive in and throw it away. Threw it out of bounds. Timeout's going to be called on the court. This is a media timeout. Union up 18-7 over Huntsville. We'll be right back. Well, just under 12 minutes, 11:55 left in the first half. We're not quite to the halfway point. It's 18-7.
Yeah, Union shooting 50%, both on the field and a three-point line. Alabama-Huntsville shooting 30% and only 1 of 5 three-pointers.
So
that's 20%, by the way. 1 of 5.
That's right. Thank you.
You passed back.
Thank you, Coach.
You passed back.
Carver with it for Union. They'll give it off to Ringo, and Ringo works to the basket, kicks it back outside to Carver. Carver drives in, sends it back outside, and he'll get it to Allen. Allen for a 3.
Oh,
got it.
Didn't see that coming.
5 points for Jameer Allen off the bench. 21-7 Union. Driving the ball up underneath and just missing it is Turner. Allen's going to be called for the foul. That's his first. Puts Turner, an 83% free throw shooter, at the line. He's got 2 of their 7 points. Turner's a senior on this team. First one is up. It's good. He and Martin are there. He and Tolles are their best free throw shooters. And he hits both of them. 21-9. Can Union keep the intensity up? Carver backs off, starts in to the free throw line. Give it back to Youngblood. The ball's tipped away as he tries to go up underneath. On the run into front court, and they'll kick it back for a 3 by Tolles. That's good. Second three-pointer for Huntsville. He's 21-12 as they start to get their way into the game as Union gets ready to get Garr back in. Allen. Now they sit him back down. Allen into the lane. Youngblood shot up good. Sam Youngblood with his second three-pointer.
That's a good catch and shoot right there off that flare screen. Good execution.
Union by 12 now. 24-12. Back into the basket is Thurman. Thurman against Youngblood. Thurman goes under. Thurman comes back out, throws it into the corner and threw it away. Not exactly sure who he was throwing it to, but he threw it away. Union will get Ryan Lewis into the ball game, a 6'2 freshman.
Good defense by Youngblood down there. He waiting on the help. Force that turnover.
So Allen will bring it down. He and Youngblood and Lewis will be on the outside along with Lovins Watts. There's a charge foul. They're going to get that on Allen.
I got Ringo. That's a flop, but a little bit of a push.
Ringo's first. They're going to take him out and bring Shackelford in.
I let him sit for about 2 minutes.
Gar gets ready to come back in again.
Gar sprinting to the table, going back to the bench, back to the table.
Driving the ball in. Oh, no good, but it's going to be tipped to back up and tipped in by Maybe. Union has it into the hands of Lewis. Top of the key, Youngblood for another three, and he got another one.
Yeah, he's heating up.
He's got the hot hand right now. 27-14. Allred back down with it. Left side. Thinking about the three. Tolles won't take it. Tolles working against Allen. Take him to the baseline. Shot up. Good. Nice move by Quentin Tolles. Tolles averages 16 points a game. Allen drives. Allen to the basket. Shot up. Rolls off. No good. Shackelford for the rebound, and he missed it. And he's going to be called for a push foul. That'll be number one on Jack.
He tried to put a little English on the ball and didn't need to. It looked like one of your wedge shots. It was kind of backed up.
Yeah. Gar will come in.
They needed a.
Lovins Watts is taking a seat. We're going to have to get Ringo back into the ball game. He'll come in on the next break. Tolles down with it. Parker takes the pass out front to Allred. He'll hand it back to Tolles. Tolles working against Gar. Into the lane, swap off, shot up, no good, but Shackelford's going to get called for his second foul. He got popped in the nose. It's number 2 on Jack. Make sure that nose isn't bleeding. 27-16. Tolles at the free throw line. First one's good. Tolles an 85% free throw shooter. You don't want him there.
Well, he's not 100%, so he could miss it.
Next one. You got it. Got this lead down to 9 now, 27-18. Gar down with it. Ringo back in the ball game. There's a hold. McBride was being held by Mason. Called a foul on Mason. These officials are controlling the game a little bit better than it was in that West Alabama game.
Oh, come on. You think so?
Yeah. McBride with the pass. Top of the key, free throw line. Starts left, stops. Got to find somebody. And so he'll just throw it up. Missed it. Tipped up by Ringo. No good. And a foul is going to be called on the tip. They're going to get Cooper for his second foul. And it'll put Ringo at the free throw line. He's a 70% shooter. Union going a little cold right now. Ringo went to Kentucky Wesleyan College before coming to Union. He's a senior. Hits the first free throw. Levins Watts comes in to replace Shackelford. Got them both. 29-18. Back to an 11-point game. The Chargers back down in the front court with it. Horrid gives it off, coming left. Thurman working against Youngblood. Hook shot up, good for Thurman.
Yeah, I got a mismatch down there on that one.
Yeah. Union back down with it. Levin Watts takes it out of that corner. Comes dribbling back out. Nobody posting right now. Levin Watts goes to the basket, stops, throws it out to Youngblood. Youngblood spins. Youngblood into the lane. Fadeaway jumper is no good. Rebound pulled down by Allard. Allard. I'll get that name right. Shot up, missed. Yeah, put back up, missed again. Tipped out to Ringo.
Levin Watts got away with one there.
Sure did.
Oh, my goodness.
Levin Watts with a air ball picked up off the floor by Youngblood. Does he dare do it again? Ringo takes it. Turnaround shot, Ringo. Bounces off, no good. Oh, Levin Watts got hit in the face. The rebound is brought down into front court, and they'll kick it out for a three. No, yes, a three. Out front is no good by Thurman, and the ball's going to be kicked out in the corner and taken by Garr. Union has the numbers. Garr into front court, into that corner. McBride comes out of there with it. McBride, floater, no good. Again, Thurman down with it. Union can't make anything fall now. Ullard will give it off to Thurman. Thurman again. And he goes to the basket. Is going to be fouled as he goes to the basket. You're right. Youngblood really can't stay with him.
Oh, we got three other guys out there that can, though.
That's the first foul on Sam. We got a timeout. We're going to take a break, and we'll be right back. .6:04 left to play in his first half.
Yeah, the pace is kind of slowed a little bit, but tell you what, Union's doing a good job transition defense. We talked about pregame that Huntsville likes to get the ball out and spot up threes, and Union's doing a good job of playing defense from inside out. We got this into a half-court game.
Well, Huntsville has been able to get back into this ball game now, and Matt Thurman with a 69% free throw shooter. Hits the first one. Makes it an 8-point game. Union had 11 there. And he got the second one. He's got 6 points. Allen will bring it down. Looking at full court pressure. And Garr will take the three, and it's an air ball. Pushed away from under the basket was Ringo. They're going to get that one on Thurman. That'll be his first. So Union will have it up underneath the basket. That's a rare air ball by Gar. 11 Watts and McBride along with Gar on the outside. Give it to Allen. Allen drives. Allen puts it up. Probably fouled, but no call. Picked up on the run into front court. There's the foul that is going to be called at the other end. It's going to go against McBride. Allen wanted a foul down there, didn't he?
Yeah, that was not a good play on his part there.
They're going to send Parker.
Got to kick it out.
Parker to the free throw line, a 79% free throw. He hadn't scored in this ball game yet. And he misses the first one. He's a sophomore, averages 4 points a game. Got the second one to get himself in the scorebooks and got it down to a 6-point game. Union got to come back and find what ignited them at the beginning of this ball game. Right now, a little lethargic. Ringo under the basket, outside 11 Watts for a three. That's good.
Boy, hadn't scored in a while and needed that big basket there.
His first points of the game. And it's back up to a 9-point game. Guard trying to get the steal.
I think he was getting away with some fouls.
I think so. Underneath, hook shot up, no good. Rebound pulled down by McBride. Turner couldn't make that one fall. McBride and 11 Watts on the outside. 3 fresh players fixing to come in for Huntsville. Pass up underneath. Reaching from behind is Oulard to commit the foul. They're showing it that's 6 fouls, so Union will have the ball up underneath the basket. Allen will step under there to inbound it. Brings it in to Ringo, who gives it back, and they'll work it on the outside. Allen, 9 on the shot clock. Gar kicks it out. McBride will take the three and miss it. The rebound tipped around. Did they say? They said it hit the
shot clock.
Shot clock, but it didn't. Outside official thought it did, but it went straight up. It didn't ever hit it. I think Huntsville had it. There's a three. It's out. It's no good. Rebound tipped out of bounds, but a foul's going to be called under the basket. Go against.
I didn't see that one. Going for the rebound.
Called on 11 Watts, his first. And they're going to put Jordan Mabee at the free throw line.
That's one of my rebounding rules.
That you've got to see it?
No, you better foul somebody if they don't get the rebound, so they don't get it. If you're not going to get it, you foul them so they don't get it.
First one is good. 70% free throw shooter. Lefty puts the second one up. Got it. 32-25. Back to a 7-point game. McBride will hand it off there to Ringo. Back out to 11 Watts. Things have slowed down. 3:53 left to play in the first half. They're looking to Ringo. 11 Watts goes in, jumper up, and no good. Rebound down into the hands of Mason. They're going to run it. They're going to go all the way to the basket. Shot up, good, and the foul's going to be called on McBride. There's a lot of speed by Tolles. Carried it coast to coast. Timeout on the court. We'll be back with free throw right after we take this break. Got 3:37 left to play in the first half.
Where's Ringo on the offense?
It's a 5-point game right now.
Non-existent the last few trips. Work the ball long enough for him to at least get a couple touches. Shoot the ball too quick. Let's give him a chance to work down there.
Well, we get started to the free throw line with Tolles. See if he can convert a 3-point play. He's 2 for 2 from the line in this game so far. And he got it. Gets it down to a 4-point game. Union had an 11-point lead earlier. Ringo has it now. He's out high. Give it off to McBride. McBride gives it to Ringo. Double team. Skip it across to Youngblood for a 3 that's good. Coach, I don't know about you, but I didn't think that one was going in. Great block by Ringo. Long pass to Youngblood for another 3. Got another one. He's got 5 of them now. And it's 38-28, Union by 10. Working to the basket. Shot, no good. Tipped up in the hands of Youngblood.
Shoot it. It'll go in. The way he's been shooting it.
Really? Bounce pass, trying to get it to Youngblood. It's going to be knocked away and stolen. Out of there with it comes Ullard. Drops it into front court for a layup by Mason to pick up his first 2 points of the ball game. Back to an 8-point game. Union back down with it. Behind the back, dribble. McBride, shot off the glass, good. Mason McBride with his first 2 points of the ball game.
I'm not sure he wanted to go glass there, but came out okay.
40-30. They're going to drive it. Shot is up, is good. Nice power move by Maybe. He's got 6. Back to an 8-point game. Union with it. Youngblood across to Gar. Gar drives in, shot no good. Picked up by Ringo, and it's going to be knocked out of his hands. They'll run it down into front court and take a 3 that's no good. McBride comes down with a rebound. Outlet comes to Gar. Gar for a quick 3 that's good. Gar's got 4. Youngblood's got 5. Levin Watts has 1. The Union has 11 as Jameer Allen has 1 also. Union by 11 again, 43-32. Pass underneath and nice assist by Quinton. Allen back down with it. Ringo starts down, turns, shoots, missed it. Rebound pulled off by Wood. Wood for a 3 way outside. It's no good. And Ringo comes down with a rebound. Give it out to Youngblood. They want a timeout. Coach Niven is yelling for a timeout there. Want to set something up. There's 13-second difference in the clocks. Where do you go? 2 for 1?
I really don't like that, because the first one you take is always a rush shot because you're trying to go 2 for 1.
Right.
No, just play your regular offense. If it happens, it happens. You know, or get a good shot.
All right.
Still like Ringo getting the ball on the block, not at the free throw line, but we'll see what to come up with. How about Youngblood for a 3? We can do that.
Either he or Gar. Union shooting 3s much better than they have. And that's good to see as you get down towards the end of the season. So stepping out of bounds is Noah Carver. the junior. Carver's a sophomore out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Give it to Allen. They're going to run it down. Allen looks to Ringo. Allen drives. Allen to the basket. Stops. Trap. Gets it back. Carver to the basket. Has it stripped away. Picks it back up. Carver can't do anything with it. Turns around. Shot up. No good. Not the shot that they wanted. 10 seconds left, and Huntsville has a chance to close this thing down a little bit further. There's a long three that's good from way outside by Tolles. His second three-pointer. That's the end of the first half of play, and a big three-pointer by Quentin Tolles.
And they're going to get the ball back, too, when they start the second half.
Union's lead is down to 6 at halftime. We'll be back with the halftime stats right after we take this break. Well, the Bulldogs are up by 6, 43-37. And, Coach, you got some stats there?
I think that was a 30-foot three there by Tolles to cut it to 6. And like I said, they're going to get the ball back. So that could be a 6-point swing right there. But those Chargers shot 43% from the field in that first half, 12 of 28. Only 3 of 10 at the three-point line for 30%, but they made up for it by making 10 free throws. 10 for 11, 91% at the free throw line. 15 total rebounds, 3 of those were on the offensive end. And they dished out 6 assists, but they negated those with 6 turnovers. So they had 5 5 steals, and didn't block a shot. 13 points by Tolles leads Alabama-Huntsville. 6 points out of Thurman. 8 points out of Mabe. 3 points out of Allard. Parker with a point on a free throw. 2 points out of Mason and 4 points out of Turner. Union shot 44%, 15 to 34, and a whopping 65% from three-point line. 11 of 17. That keeps you in a lot of ball games. And they made both their free throws. For some reason, the Union teams aren't going to the free throw line very much today. The women didn't get there very much. 20 rebounds for Union, 7 offensive rebounds, 13 on defense, as Terrence Ringo has 7 rebounds, Shackelford with 6. 8 assists, and again negated by 8 turnovers. 2 steals and 3 blocks. 15 points by Sam Youngblood on 5 of 6 shooting from three-point line. I think he made 4 in a row for his 15. 12 points by Devaki Gar, who was 4 of 5 at the three-point line. 2 points from Shackelford, 2 points from McBride. Ringo had 4. Gary, he only took 5 shots. He's a dude that can't have that second half. You got to get more shots than that. We had 4 points, 3 points out of Loving Watts and 5 from Jameer Allen. Union, let's see, they don't lead in any, yeah they do. Leads at second chance points 5-2, but fast break points. So we talked about Alabama-Huntsville getting out on the run. They have 11 fast break points. I'd like to get down there and shoot the threes. And Union did a decent job, pretty good job really, of transition defense and sprinting back to the paint and closing out on those threes. Union leads this one. Need this win. Big win here at home. We need this one. Need a big second half, but Union leads it at halftime 43-37.
Union has struggled sometimes coming out in the third quarter after having a big lead at halftime. What do you anticipate here?
Well, obviously that three at the end, little bit of a backbreaker, but Union played a really good half. And I know I've said it a couple times tonight, but they won the second half on Thursday. They win the first half here, so that's 40 minutes of winning basketball. They need to come out of here with some confidence. First thing you got to do is get a stop at a rebound right here as Huntsville's going to get the ball right here in the second half and just build from there. You just keep playing one possession at a time. You got to stay in the moment. If you miss a shot, you play the next moment, play as hard as you can. Get a turnover, stay in the moment because the next play is happening. So just keep building from there. And on the court, you got to get the ball to Ringo inside. Huntsville doing a good job of doubling on the post, but he could kick out and repost, make the defensive guard move. They repost, ought to be one-on-one down there.
Well, Huntsville had 3 3-pointers in the first half. In the last game, Union came out from the locker room and went to a zone. Would that be a wise thing to do at this point?
No.
You don't think so?
No. They don't play a zone enough to utilize it in the game, in my opinion.
Well, they didn't play it very long. I think one trip down.
1 or 2 possessions a game maybe, but not a zone team. They like playing man-to-man. And, I thought they did a pretty good job on defense that half.
Well, Huntsville missed a lot of shots underneath the basket, as did Union.
And Union, let's see, Huntsville had 3 offensive rebounds, so Union did a pretty good job on the boards. Not giving up too many second chance, third chance. So defending on the threes and rebounding. That's going to keep this lead.
All right, well, we'll have the second half. But first, let's take this break.
Your life. Your home.
Your business. Your future. Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. Serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Well, just a little bit of time, about a minute before we're going to start the second half of this ball game. Union up by 6. And reiterate what you had just said about what Union has to do in order to get started here in the second half.
Well, they go run. Huntsville's going to get the ball. You got to be able to guard this set play because Alabama-Huntsville has gone over what they're going to run here. You need to be aware of anything happening. Switch the screens. Get the passing lane. Got to block out. Union went like 10-5, I believe, the first 4 minutes. We need that kind of effort here in the next 4 minutes. And play these 4-minute segments. See if you can win each one of those. Start with this possession.
Union's ladies have dropped down into a tie for third place now with Trevecca.
About 12 other teams.
Yeah,
seems like.
Delta State has moved into sole possession of second place, and Lee has dropped down into fifth place. West Florida, Valdosta State, and West Alabama are still up there in those top 8 to play in the conference tournament. Union defending.
Come out into a zone. You're right.
Defending to our right.
A 1-2-2 and
it worked.
Rebounded out of it. There you go. All right. I stand corrected.
Gar will bring it down.
It might be the only time they run it all day.
Might be. McBride with the ball. McBride got to have somebody to help. Gar takes the pass, drop it to Ringo. He's going to be double teamed, send it back outside to McBride. 8 on the shot clock. McBride into the lane. McBride stops, spins twice, puts it up, good. Mason McBride with his 4th point of the game. 45-37, so coming out, Union draws first blood.
See, I was back in the day, you called that a travel. You can't defend that.
No.
That move.
No, especially somebody that moves that much. There's a 3 outside. Nice 3 by Wood. Pick up his first points of the ball game. Union back down with it, and Shackelford has it. Shackelford double teamed to Gar for a 3 off the rim, no good. Tipped out front on the run. Here comes Tolles. Tolles in the front court, back over for another 3. Boy, they're back in it. That quick. Wood has hit his second 3-pointer.
That's the transition stuff we talked about.
Yeah, it's a 2-point game.
We had Ringo on the block when DeVar took that 3.
Shackelford has it, drops it to Ringo, and it's going to be tipped out of bounds. Probably could have been a foul called on that one, but it was tipped out, so Union will have it. Side front court. McBride will step out of bounds to inbound it. Somebody better move quick. Gets it into Ringo, double team and throws it away. Here they come again. Chance to tie or go ahead. Tolles will drop it off. I thought about a 3, but decided not to do it. Now Tolles will, and there it is. His 3rd 3-pointer, and Union is down by 1 now, 46-45. Coach Niven wants a timeout. He's just scratching his head right now. Let's take a timeout. We'll be right back. Well, with just under 18 minutes to play in the ball game, and Alabama-Huntsville comes out Shooting.
Shoot the three. They're averaging 10 or 11 a game, and they like shooting them. And they're going to get out in transition and hit the wings on those threes. So can't turn the ball over. Be very diligent on offense.
McBride is going to inbound it for Union. The officials are giving some kind of instruction to Coach Hedgepath. So McBride will inbound it. Backcourt it comes to Gar. Coming out high, Ringo picks it up. Double teamed. Works to the baseline, double teamed again. Got to find somebody now. Throws it all the way out to Gar for a three. In and out, no good. Ringo thought he had it, almost had it, and lost it out of bounds. Alabama-Huntsville will take it again.
Yeah, they're not going to let Ringo beat you. They're going to double team him no matter what.
Where's Lovings Watts? Throw the ball out front. Wood with it. Back over for another three. He missed that one. Down with it will come Gar for Union. Gar back down in the front court. McBride comes out to pick it up. McBride works towards the basket, to the basket, shot up, got it. McBride. Reluctant there to start with, but carried it in, and Union goes up by one.
Well, I think he expected the defense to come over, but they didn't.
They didn't.
And he shielded the ball, and they did a good job there of scoring.
Pass up underneath, driving down the lane is maybe to drop it in. He's got 10. Back up by one. Alabama-Huntsville. Ringo has the ball stripped away. Just took it away from him. They're going to run it in. Left-hand shot. Tolles is going to be good. 3-point advantage for Huntsville. Union back down with it. Shackelford, there's a pass up underneath to McBride. Nice look by Shackelford. You see McBride under the basket.
A high post screen there by Ringo, freeing up McBride.
There's a three that's no good. Ball's tipped up in the air. Foul's going to be called on McBride. That'll be his second. The crowd wanted that and called on Hullard. Timeout's going to be called on the court. We'll take a break. Union down by one. We'll be right back.
Do you want your smile to say it all? At Elite Dental Care, we'll make you and your family feel comfortable and secure with a variety of services and state-of-the-art care. We offer sedation dentistry that will make your time in the dental chair comfortable and relaxed. Come by and see our newly renovated and expanded office in Jackson or one of our other convenient locations in Trenton or Dyersburg. Trust your smile with Elite Dental Care and let your smile say it all.
Your life. Your home.
Your business. Your future. Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Right at 16 minutes left to play in the game. And it's the barn burner, 50-49.
Yeah, Huntsville erased that halftime lead of Union pretty quick on some big threes. They're heating up on the offensive end. Union have to get their transition defense back where it needs to be.
It'll be inbounded up under the basket or along the baseline by Ullard. Right in front of the basket, shot up, and a foul on Allen right off the bat coming into the ball game. That'll be his second. And it'll put Mason a 70% free throw shooter at the line. He's a redshirt freshman. First one's good. Pushes his team to a 2-point lead. Missed the second one, but the rebound's going to be pulled down by his teammates. To get it back outside to Doulard. Down the lane, spin around shot up. Good, nice move by Tolles to pick up 2 more. He's got 20 points. 53-49. Union down by 4. Gar gets it to Ringo. 11 Watts in the game. Back to Gar. Gar drives the basket. Shot up. Good. Nice hesitation in midair by Gar to get his 14th point. Pass outside, and they'll drive it down into the lane. Floater up, no good. A foul's going to be called on 11 Watts up underneath the basket.
Yeah, just being more physical than Union right now.
It's his second foul. Gar will leave. Youngblood, who has 5 3-pointers, will come back in. And Doulard will inbound it for a 3. Parker, no good. Rebound, pulled down again. Cooper got it this time. Ball's on the floor. 11 Watts chases it. The ball again is on the floor. And everybody will settle back. There's a long 3. It's no good. Picked up by Ringo. Give it to Allen. Allen on the move. Front court, no good on the shot. They're going to run it the other way. Drop it right side. Up underneath the basket. Blocked by Ringo. Picked back up. Missed again. Picked back up. This time by Parker. Parker with his back to the basket, working against Youngblood, spins, shot, good, and he's fouled. Youngblood's going to be called for the foul. That'll be number 2 on him. And at the free throw line, Parker, if he hits this will be the biggest lead of the game for Huntsville. He's 1 for 2 there from the free throw line in this game. He got it. It's a 5-point lead. A little pressure's going to be put on now. Get it to Youngblood. Youngblood in the front court, double teamed, and there's a reach foul going to be called. Well, that was a quick foul. They're going to get that on Wood. That'd be his first.
It's get a little chippy down there. None of the players are satisfied with these calls.
So Union has it. Down by 5. Big trip down for the Bulldogs. All the way over to Shackelford. Get it off to Ringo. They'll double team Ringo. Starts in, stops, jumper up. It won't fall, but he's going to be fouled.
Got to figure out a way to get him the ball, get him involved.
Cooper called for the foul, his 3rd, and he puts Ringo at the free throw line. Hits the first one. 3 of his 5 points have been from the free throw line on a 19-point per game average. He's at 19. Loving Watts is at 16, and they've got a total of 8 points, make it 9. Back to a 3-point game. 13:47 left. There's a Wood for a 3 that's no good. Picked up by Youngblood. Youngblood on the run in the front court. Pulls it up on the wing. Starts under the basket. Drops it to 11 Watts, who saves it from going out of bounds. Steps back, thought about the three, gets it to Shackelford. And back to Levin Watts. Ringo out high. Ringo spins. Ringo shot up, missed it. Rebound, Shackelford over the top's going to be called for a foul. That'll be number 3 on Jack. That little finger roll shot from way outside by Ringo. One that he usually makes. Still a 3-point game. Oh. Shot up and missed, but put back in.
They're wearing us out on the boards.
By maybe. Maybe he's got 12 points of his own. And it's a 5-point game. Allen will beat everybody down in the front court. Levin Watts spins, goes to the basket, drops it underneath the Ringo. His shot's up and good. Those two, if they ever get to working together, watch out. Thurman works it over for a 3. It's off the rim, no good. Tipped up to Shackelford. Give it off to Youngblood. Shuffle it to Levin Watts to the basket. Hook shot up. Good for Levin Watts. He's got 5. Pass up underneath, and a foul's going to be called on Union. So got it down to a 1-point game. We've got a player on the court. That foul. To look and see who they called it on Ringo. That was maybe who'll be going to the free throw line. Little gingerly. He's 2 for 2 there in this ball game. 70% on the year. Got 2 shots here. First one's good. Makes it a 2-point game. Toll back into the ball game. Also Turner back in. Wood is there. The next one maybe is good. Perfect from the line. They haven't missed but 2 free throws in this ball game.
Huntsville 9 offensive rebounds.
Union down with it. Youngblood. Give off to Ringo. Give it back to Youngblood. Drop it up underneath. Ringo going to be double teamed. Starts out of there. The ball's going to be taken away from him. The official called him out of bounds. He wasn't out of bounds. He was sitting, but he was not out of bounds. It was right down in front of us. Timeout on the court. Let's take a timeout. We'll be right back.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
11:45 left to play. We've still got a good ball game. It's 60-57.
Huntsville shooting 30% three-point line. Union shooting 58% from the three-point line. They're down 3.
Need to put up more. So Huntsville with the ball at a 3-point lead. Thurman gives it to Tolles. Tolles will throw up a 3. Missed that one. And a push-off, I think, is going to be called. Should have been. Well, they're going to call it on Ringo. That's the third one against Ringo. You're going to get Youngblood out and bring McBride back in.
Get Gar back in the game, speed it up a little bit.
And Ringo looking over there as if to say, you're going to let me stay with 3, huh? Okay.
Well, yeah, I got to.
Maybe with 4 free throws made in the ball game. First one is good on the front end of the 1-and-1. 7 fouls against Union, only 2 against Huntsville.
Been that kind of a day.
Yep. Next one by maybe is up, and he got it. Got all 6 of them. Union has had 4 points from the free throw line. Has not missed one in the ball game, and only got 4 here on their home court. 11 Watts, give it off to Ringo. Ringo looking underneath on the dribble. Starts left, pulls it up, threw it away. Picked up on the run by Tolles. Tolles in the front court. Tolles loses it. Starts to dribble again. Must have been touched by Ringo. Wood up underneath the basket, throws it away. Right into the hands of Coach Hedgepeth.
And he fumbled it. Turnover. 2 turnovers. One play. Look, Ringo's got to read the defense. He knows the double's coming. We got to flash somebody to his side on the block. That draws the defense the ball side, and that wide open on the other wing.
McBride double teamed. Back out to Allen. Allen under the basket, floater up, falls in good. Hung on the rim for a little while, but finally fell in. He's got 10 points. Back to a 3-point game. Tolles thought about the 3. Allen picked him up real quick. Give it off to Maybe. Back out front to Wood. Wood starts to the basket, stops, puts it up, and rolls it in. Oh. Wood's got 8. Union down by 5 again.
Ooh, they're going to get 4 in. We got to get Gar back in the game.
Foul's going to be called on Turner. His first. Yeah, you're right. 4 fresh players coming in.
Tolles the only one that stayed.
So 11 Watts will inbound it for Union. Into Allen. Allen on the wing right side. Allen into the lane. 11 Watts for a 3 that's no good. Chased down and saved by Shackelford.
Shot clock.
It didn't reset. Well, that was in Union's favor right there, wasn't it? He was in trouble in that corner over there. Here comes Gar. He's going to put 18 on it. Gar will replace Shackelford. And he'll inbound it into that corner to Ringo. Get it outside into the hands of McBride. Gar takes it on the wing, backs off. Gar drives in, kicks it outside. McBride Picks it up underneath the Ringo. Turnaround jumper up. Good for Ringo.
Yeah. Good ball movement. That kept the double team away from the post.
It's back down to a 3-point game. Union gets it down here and then can't get the stop. Tolles with it. 9:09, and Tolles all the way up underneath. Has the ball kicked out of bounds by McBride. 14 on the shot clock. Underneath the basket. Mason will inbound it. Drop it over into the corner. Parker in the lane. Will drop it outside, and nothing there, so they'll work it around to Tolles. Tolles drives. Tolles to the basket, driving layup. Good. We just can't stop him. He's got 22 points, Tolles does. Allen will take a three. Got it. Big three by Jameer Allen, his second of the ball game. Back to a 2-point game. Tolles wants it every time. Working on Gar. Fade away. Tolles in and out, no good. Rebound. Gar chases it down, but it's going to be picked up and sent back to Tolles. His shot is up, no good. Tipped around, taken by Allen for Union. Chance to tie. Chance to go ahead. And he missed it. Rebound pulled off. For an easy shot that's going to be missed, but McBride's going to be called for the foul. That's the third one on Mason. And they'll go to the free throw line to shoot 2 with Tolles. Tolles is 3 for 3 there. Best free throw shooter on the team, percentage-wise. 8:01 left to play. Tolles free throw. Good. Showing a little bit of tiredness.
Yeah, I think I would have got Ringo out right here. We're going to get to under 8 timeout in a minute. Give him a little bit extra rest, and we're still in the ball game.
Picked up both free throws. It's a 4-point game. Union going to look at a little press put on. We need some help down here. Comes into Allen. They're going to try to trap him. Get it over to Gar. You won't stop him. In the front court to Youngblood. Back out front. Allen for a three. Short. The rebound is going to be chased down in the corner over there by Mason. Big trip as far as Union is concerned. They'll drive it in, put it up, miss it, put it back up and miss it, put it back up and hit it. Willard just kept trying until he finally made it right. Back up to a 6-point game. Gar will take the pass. Gar has it knocked away, but a slap is going to be called on Parker. His second. Timeout on the court again. Union down by 6. It's only the 4th foul in the second half called against Huntsville.
They got 70, though.
Let's take a break. We'll be right back. Still a lot of time left on the clock. 7:13. Union down by 6.
Yeah, they're just Alabama-Huntsville's wearing Union out on the boards. Give them too many opportunities down here. But like you said, a lot of time left. Only 2 shots down.
So Union will have the ball. Side front court, and Gar will inbound it. Bring it in to Allen. Allen and Gar on the outside. Bounce pass underneath to Ringo. Kick it outside. Allen thought about the 3. Get it back to Gar. 7 on the shot clock. Up underneath to Ringo. Ringo to the basket, and he's going to be fouled by Thurman. That's his second. Well, he's having to fight 2 and 3 people under there every time. So Ringo to the free throw line.
Huntsville with 8 offensive rebounds in the second half.
We got 3 of them on one play down here. First one by Ringo is good. And he hits the second one. It's a 4-point game. Just under 7 minutes to play. Slowing it down. Huntsville with the ball. Ullard outside. Brings it to Maybe, and they'll hand it back to Wood. Wood drives. Wood spins. Wood to the basket. Shot up. No good. There's another rebound and a putback by Maybe.
Oh, boy, that's frustrating.
Yeah, he's got 18 points on an 8-point per game average, and it's because of rebounds. Union back down with it, down by 6 again. Gar takes it in, shuffles it in the corner for a 3 that's no good by Shackelford. Boy, Thurman went hard to the floor, but he's up and running. Thurman for a long 3 that's way off the mark. The rebound is going to be picked up again, this time by Mason, and I think a jump ball was called. Should be Union's ball. If that's what they called. Wood is questioning one of the officials about something. So it was a held ball. It'll be Union's ball. Down by 6. That was an important stop, I think, for Union.
Yeah, it was. And I guess they thought he might have called timeout. That's why he was arguing a little bit.
Gar, Youngblood, and Shackelford on the outside. Shackelford underneath to Ringo, and he missed it and put it back again. Ringo's got 14. Here's a shot up. It's no good. Rebound pulled down by Union. Gar's going to run it. Stops. Gives it off to Youngblood, who will work it to Allen. Allen back to the basket. Working to the basket. Stop. Shot up. Good for Allen.
Look at him taking somebody down the block.
Really, he's got 10, and we got a 2-point game again. I understand it is now raining outside. Got some rough rain coming in. Ullard with it, and we'll send it back outside. 4:41 to play. Throw it out. Tolles will take a long 3, and he hit it.
Goodness.
Wow. His 4th 3-pointer of the ball game. Union down by 5 now. Timeout's going to be called on the court It's a short one. Let's take a 30. We'll be right back.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. Serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
And we're down to 4.5 minutes to play.
Yeah, Union on a little roll there, had some momentum. Tolles hits that three, that silenced that. But a lot of time left, Union could get right back in it.
Allen will bring it down. Important trips every time Union goes down now. Looking to Ringo. Have to bring it out to Gar for a three.
That's way off.
He banked it in. You're exactly right. It was way off.
It was way off.
Has his fifth three-pointer, and he banked that one in.
It from 30 feet.
You think he called that one?
No way.
It's a 2-point game again. Ullard will give it back to Wood. Back to Ullard. He'll drive. Stop. Shot up. Missed it. Went for his own rebound, and Shackelford has fouled him. It'll be number 4 on Jack. It'll put Ullard at the free throw line. 80%er himself. But first we're going to take a media timeout, and we'll be right back. Well, Coach, as they say, first one to 70, and
yeah, we got a tight one here. That statistic may go by the wayside today. A lot of time left, 2-point game.
Well, Huntsville was the first one to 70, but as you say, a lot of time left with 3:51 left to play. Ullard at the free throw line for the first time tonight. Seemed like everybody else has been there but him. And he hits the first one. Makes it a 3-point game.
I don't know why Loving Watt's sitting in the game.
Got the second one. Makes it a 4-point game, a 2-possession game now. Allen takes the inbound. Did you see what I just saw?
Yeah, that was I gotta let that go, don't you? Although it was a violation.
Yeah. 11 Watts takes it to the basket, shot up, no good, but he's going to be fouled by Mabee. That'll be the first one on Mabee. And it'll put Ringo back at the free throw line. Most of Ringo's scoring has come from there. Got the first one. Cuts it back to a 3-point game. Got the second one. He's 8 for 8 from the free throw line. He is the only Union player that's been to the free throw line the whole game. 77-75. Bounce pass underneath to Maybe. Maybe working against McBride. Takes him in, puts it up, missed it, but got his own rebound and stuck it back in.
That's why you get Loving Watson in game. Another rebounder.
He's got 20 points. Union. McBride to the basket. Shot up, rolls off, no good. Crucial right there. With 2:54 left to play. And Union down by 4. That was a crucial trip down for the Bulldogs. To the basket. Nothing. They'll send it back outside. Thurman. Give it off to Ullard. Up underneath, going to the basket. Shot up, good. By Maybe. He's got 22 points. 2:19 left to play. It's a 6-point game. Gar wants a 3. Missed it. Rebound pulled down there by Ullard. They're going to walk it down. Run time off this clock now. First, they're going to call a timeout. Let's see what Coach Hedgepath wants. And it will be a 30-second. I'm not sure. Union's gone to the bench and
they're sitting down and Huntsville's standing
up.
Which one's which?
I don't know, but the officials haven't. It's supposed to be in a 30, according to the buzzer. So the officials never said anything to Union about it. So.
Well, I'm telling my team here, if I'm Huntsville, layups and free throws only. Layups and free throws. Union's got to come out here and be more aggressive. They got to start trapping. See if they can get a quick turnover. But they had just been dominated on the boards the second half. Still no Loving Watts.
Well, he's just come back from back in the locker room, I think. So the inbound pass, Tolles will take it and give it back to Ullard. Ullard has pretty well run everything here in the last few minutes. Handed off to Maybe. Union in the zone. Tolles' three-pointer is good. It's his 5th three-pointer. He's got 30 points. And it's a 9-point game. Union doesn't have any choice. They need to be going for threes at this point. Gar almost lost it. Pulled it up. Starts into the basket. Dropped it to Ringo for a stuff that's good. And Coach Niven wants a timeout with his team down by 7. So we'll take the break too, and we'll be right back.
Do you want your smile to say it all? At Elite Dental Care, we'll make you and your family feel comfortable and secure with a variety of services and state-of-the-art care. We offer sedation dentistry that will make your time in the dental chair comfortable and relaxed. Come by and see our newly renovated and expanded office in Jackson or one of our other convenient locations in Trenton or Dyersburg. Trust your smile with Elite Dental Care and let your smile say it all.
.107 left to play.
Well, you got to press and trap here, right?
Got to.
Play the foul game.
Union had a pretty good lead at halftime. It'll be inbounded up underneath the basket. Ullard gives it back to Wood to inbound, and a long pass in the front court. Got it to Thurman. Up underneath, and they're just going to bring it back out, run some time off that clock. Loving Watts is in the ball game. Pass underneath, easy little layup there by Maybe. Allen back down with it. Little too late for the Bulldogs. Loving Watts dropped it up underneath for a stuff by Ringo. Ringo with 20 points.
That's a big push off by Ringo. But they let it go.
It's a 7-point game again, 86-79. Another timeout is called. And, Coach, we've got Union going on the road next week.
Yeah, I got the long trip.
You know, down to West Florida, Pensacola, Florida, and to Valdosta State down in Valdosta, Georgia. 2 tough games down there for both the men and the women. Then they come back home for the final 2 games of the regular season. Trevecca and Lee. Again, 2 tough games for both the men and the women. So Union's fixing to go to 5-13 on the season, and without picking up at least the next 4 games, the guys are probably not going to make the conference tournament.
It doesn't look good, especially if you don't win at home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and played pretty good basketball the last couple of halves, but let this one get away here in the second half. Right now, you got to see if you get a trap and a turnover. If not, you got to foul quick.
Well, only 2 seniors on this Union team and 1 graduate student. Youngblood's the graduate, and McBride and Ringo are crucial seniors on the team.
What's the run out? Everybody's fronting.
Ullard. He'll get it into Tolles, of course. And in the front court, a foul's going to be called on Ringo. That'll be number 4 on Terrence. Union could turn out to be if they could beat West Florida and Valdosta, it kind of hurt their seasons a little bit. Free throw by Wood is good. That's his first of the game. Boy, they have hit the free throws, let me tell you. You'll hear that shortly. And the second one is also good. So it's a 9-point game. Allen down with it. Give it off to Levin Watts. Clock is counting. Gar takes it to the basket. Driving layup good for Gar. Allen's going to be called for the foul up underneath the basket. It's his third. Union had 1 player go to the free throw line the whole game. Next one, Ullard. At the free throw line. He's got 7 points make it 8 on a 15-point per game average. He's tough on the boards. And he missed one. Youngblood all the way down for the driving layup that's going to be good for Youngblood. And that'll end the ball game as Union goes down 89-79. to 83. And we questioned whether it would get into the 80s, and it did. 89 to 83. We'll be back with the final stats right after we take this break. Well, 2 losses this evening here at Union. That's never any fun, but we had 2 real good basketball games. How's the stats look for the end of this ball game?
I'll tell you what, Terrence Rigo was 100% from the free throw line.
And he's the only one.
He was 8 for 8. Yep. That'll boost the team average, I guess. 46% shooting for Huntsville. 29 of 63, made 8 3-pointers, 8 out of 24, 33%. They made 23 free throws, 23 of 26. 89%. They had 15 offensive rebounds. I think there were 10, maybe 11 in the second half. 20 on defense, that's 35 total. 11 assists, only 8 turnovers. 7 steals. Let's see. 30 points on 10 of 14 shooting. And 5 3-pointers by Quentin Tolles. 30 points. 24 from Jordan Mabe on 9 of 10 from the field. He made all 6 of his free throws. So 30 from Tolles, 24 from Mabe. 10 from Newt Wood. 6 out of Thurman. 8 out of Allard. 4 from Parker. 3 from Mason. And 4 from Turner. Union shot 51% from the field, 31 of 61. 13 of 25 at the three-point line for 52%. And 8 of 8 at the free throw line. 31 rebounds for Union, 10 on offense, 21 defensive rebounds.
Wait a minute now. Say that again. Union shot what from the field and 3-point?
51 for the game and 52 from three-point line.
And lost?
And lost because Huntsville made 23 free throws. Then they had 18 second-chance points. 15 assists for Union, 13 turnovers, a couple of steals, and 4 blocks. 20 points out of Terrence Ringo, Jr. Go along with 10 rebounds. 19 points from Devaki Gar. He had 5 three-pointers. 17 points from Sam Youngblood. He also had 5 three-pointers. 12 points from Jameer Allen. He was 5 of 10 from the field with a couple of threes. 2 points out of Shackelford. 8 points from McBride. 5 points out of Loving Watts. Rounds out the scoring for Union. So Union loses this one 89-83.
Well, we're going to wrap this up. We'll be back on the air in the week after next with Union basketball. And I think that's a Wednesday night game, if I'm not mistaken, instead of a Tuesday night game. But
where'd your little schedule go?
Well, where did my little schedule go? You had it last, Coach. No, maybe I had it last.
I think you got it over there.
Yeah, I think I got it.
You like my wife, I get blamed for everything. But I can take it.
It'll be Wednesday the 25th is when we come back, as Trevecca will come in to play Union. And then Friday, not Saturday, but Friday the 27th will be the final game, and it'll be against Lee. So we're going to wrap this one up. This has been a presentation of Flow College, the Gulf South Conference, and its member institutions.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal, to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.